Good morning. And this music is like reminding me of the 90s. And good morning, Principal and Soggy. Sorry. Hopefully the bot will connect. I hooked everything up early. Not that I started stream on time, but I hooked it up early enough that it should connect. So hopefully it'll connect pretty quickly. We'll see. Always got to be something, you know. How was everybody's weekend? My watch on. Peachy and mine was really good. I actually I played a little bit of Throne and Liberty. I'm only level 2. So I didn't really play that much. I like got through the tutorial basically, and it was kind of fun. I have to fix my mouse. I forgot because I messed up my actual Pax Dei thing for Throne and Liberty. So one second. This is rename. Because there's so many hotkeys in that game. I think I fucked up because I definitely okay, I think this one works. This one. I need to stop doing that because I clearly
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, I've been seeing that name on Throne and Liberty. Yeah, it looks like it's a fun game. Like, I don't know. I have high hopes, but I'm just kind of waiting. Like, I bought it.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the subscribes. I'm not sure if these are just like whoever has subscribed over the weekend or not. But I bought it because a bunch of my friends are playing, and I don't know how much time I'm gonna put into it. But it looks cool. But it also, like, I'm kind of just using it as a, I haven't played a game that takes a lot of hotkeys in a while. That game seems like it has a lot more hotkeys, at least compared to Pax Dei, because I know that Ashes is going to have a ton of hotkeys, so I kind of have to get used to, like, using my footboard and stuff again, and it's out. I can't play Ashes for another month and a week, so I may as well get some practice in, but, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like trying to figure out what I want to play because I really like Pax Day. I can't wait for the patch, but who knows when that's gonna be. And then like I feel like I don't have much to do. Like I do kind of. I do need to actually hop on my other character and process some stuff over there for if there's anything to process. I'm not actually sure. But I definitely can see how it would be really fun to play. There's a lot to learn in that game. Is E right? I think it's supposed to be F. No, it is E. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good then. I got my thing. Okay, but at the same time, like it seems like, dang, did it just not connect? I don't know. It seems like it's also kind of like not fun to watch like someone learn how to play it, I would think, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. I'm just looking for like more, I guess. I'm kind of like there's only so much I can do solo here. Like I could push on forever and ever and ever, but I do have some friends who might be playing again soon. So, why is that not working? Oh, duh. I gotta remember how to play this game. But so it's like it could be fun to play with other people on stream too, or at least like be prepping that. But now I kind of wish like I made this character. I guess I could level leatherworking a little bit today because I got a lot of leather actually. Sorry, I'm going a mile a minute. We should leather. Oh my god. Level leather working. And we'll do that before we start. Anything else? What am I even making? I don't know why the bot is not connecting for YouTube, so that might be an issue later. We'll have to see. Oh, I can still do leather strings. I guess we can go farm bears. That's probably what I was waiting for. What am I even at? Skills. Yeah, it's close, but it's like I am gonna need a bunch of leather anyways. We could go farm bears a bit, I guess, before we do anything else. Oh fuck, never mind. We have a bunch of hide over here. I don't remember. I haven't logged in. I was sick with COVID and I didn't want to log. Like I did not want to play anything, and then I finally started feeling better. I streamed a little on Friday night, which was fun. The little Seekers of Skyvale stream, but that wasn't like at my normal time or anything. And then other than that, I have like not really done much at all. Well, that's not true. I am working on some stuff, but nothing that I can announce at the moment. Okay, that's 4 more leather. Okay, so we'll let all that brew. Maybe we get some flax so that we have... Oh, I feel like... Sorry. I don't remember, like, what I was doing. I know I had a plan, and I bet you I was trying to level my armoring or something. Let me see. What were we on? I was doing something, and I needed a different kind of cloth. So I don't remember what I was doing with cloth. Maybe I needed... Let's see. This is close. Oh, it's this. I need linen cloth for this, right? But then I needed... Maybe it was... Yeah, I think I just need to... Let's go get some flax. We'll do flax first, and then we will figure something else out. Let me drop these. Going a mile a minute here, guys. It's fine. Hopefully you can keep up. 7, 8. Okay. We will farm a little bit of flax. Hi, Batul. I hope your weekend was good. It's nighttime for you right now, right? Evening? On Friday, my kids actually don't have school this week, so I probably won't be streaming this Friday, but we'll see. I might. Maybe I'll just, like, I don't know. Maybe I will. We'll see. But it might be like a late night stream like last time. I might do Seekers of Skyvale again in the evening instead of doing a stream in the morning. The only reason I didn't do a stream in the morning was just because I felt really bad. And I actually feel so much better. Like yesterday, I started actually feeling like myself again. Friday, I thought I was ready to stream in the evening, and then I was like dead that night again. My throat hurt so much worse. I was just coughing up a lung, and I'm feeling so much better like today and yesterday. I feel like I actually can talk. I still have like, you know, mucus and stuff, but like way better than what it was last week. You're streaming PAX right now too? Oh, nice. Okay. What are you up to in PAX? How long are you going to be on? Oh, it's 6:50. Okay. That's not bad. That's like a nice time. Anyone just entered line. He's looking for PvP. Good luck. I hope you find some. And I hope you are successful, I should say. Because finding it is only half the half the challenge. Like, do I even need barley right now? I feel like I don't, but I think I'm just down to grapes. Double check. I'm pretty sure I don't need barley. I'm not gonna grab any more. Gonna lurk here though. Thank you. We'll have to check that I'm muted. I could lurk on your stream as well, because it's always nice to get a little extra view. something. Still getting used to my second monitor. Like I swapped it to like this direction instead of, or whatever, like, what is this? Vertical instead of horizontal. And it's just so hard to get used to. I feel like everything is just squished because I have like an ultra wide and it's just different.
A couple games. Hopefully Tight Spot and everybody's joined us.
Mute this or Twitch. We will lurk on you as well. Okay. We're gonna kind of just farm a little bit of everything, and I might actually go on my other character a little bit too later, because I do need to start preparing that character a little more for when people start coming back, which I hope will happen soon. I don't know why I come here every single time it's this time of day where it's like really hard to see everything. But on a related note, it was super foggy today. Like in real life when I was taking my kids to school. It looked really cool. My younger one was a little scared, but my oldest one thought it looked really cool. Usually that burns off before we go to school, but it did not today. So they got to see all the fog. I love fog. I think it's like the best. When I'm not driving in it, I should say. If I'm just walking around, it's really cool. If I'm driving in it, I am like white knuckling my steering wheel. Pax Dei announced that they're doing something. They're like,
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. They like announced their, what did they announce this morning? Let's see. Oh, it probably helps if I was trying to be more good at remembering something that I totally forgot to do. Announcements, everyone. There we go. We're live. I keep forgetting to do that.
You astound me, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Dutour? How do you say that? Dutours? Okay, let's see. They said they had a little announcement. Was it community news? Yeah, community news. So they're at like the Unreal Fest in Seattle right now. Which that starts, I guess, like right now. So I don't know if we want to watch that live or if we just chill and recap it later. Oh, glad to be of help. I feel really bad, and I know I apologize to this every single stream. I really need to just sit down and make some more YouTube videos because it has been too long. I think it's been over a month since I posted my last video, and I really need to like post more. I've just been waiting. Like I really want to not post something and then like the next day they'll be like, anyways, here's the update, and that like completely invalidates exactly what you just posted. And I think I do need to just post it anyways, like, because it's okay if it gets like outdated, I guess. Like I need to just post something that I've been working on so that I am back in the mood of actually posting stuff, because like I don't know, we'll see. I'll definitely, I need to get better at that. It's just been really easy to just not post it, and that's not good. So been watching me. Oh, thank you. Well, it is really nice of you to say that, so thank you. I guess I couldn't kind of, well, no, I'll wait. I don't know. Do you guys want like a sneak peek of what I was working on this weekend or yesterday? Or do you want to just wait and see it later when it's actually all done? It's technically done now, but I want to wait until like I actually get stuff in hand. I'm at work, so I can't say, but I want to say hi. Thank you, Atomic. I do feel much better today. Like I think I pushed myself a little bit on Friday night, because after that I could not talk all Saturday. I was just like whispering to my family, like, and but yesterday I started feeling a lot better, and today I feel great. So I'm really happy. I just need to clear up the rest of my mucus, and then I'll be good to go. Oh, man, they're out in force today. Oh, good. The bot did connect, even though it said it didn't connect. Man, you. Oh, by the way, today is the last day of September. If anyone wanted to take advantage, you don't have to, obviously, but if you wanted to take advantage of a cheaper purchase price for a sub and stuff, to make it to the Ravenwatch games? I don't know. I'd have to see. Did you announce that somewhere? Is it announced on Discord, actually? You probably would put it, like, creator content, or where would you have announced that? If you did announce it somewhere. Events? No, just kidding. This is Celine. It's not gonna be on Celine. It'll be on, like, somewhere else. That Batul. Have you announced it anywhere, Atomic? You did say you're at work, so you might not even be able to hear what I'm saying, but... Let's see. Where the fuck am I? Does this look weird? There it is, okay. Need barley. I just need flax. I don't know if he just, like, asked that and then left because he's at work. To ask him next time. I would love to watch that if it's, like, during a stream time. If not, I would watch it as well, but... I'm guessing he just fucked off. Okay, so we need... Shit. We need linen string. Pretty sure it's linen string. We'll craft that. Oh, look at that. I don't know how I didn't notice that your profile picture, Atomic, is Willy Wonka. Pretty funny. Makes so much sense. I saw him a Candyman, Willy Wonka.
You astound me, my friend.
I'm kind of just farming a little bit of everything. Thank you for the member, Claudio. Thank you. I am going to do a little bit of. I'm going to try and do some leveling today. So I want to get my. I need to get some linen. I have some. What's that called? Leather on the tanning rack right now. I probably will go farm more leather, but I need some linen to be brewing to get my armoring and stuff. But it'll probably be just a little bit of everything today, which I know is so fun to watch, but, you know, you can't stop grinding. You always got, you know, you gotta get flax and other random stuff. On my mouse pad. That feels weird. Sorry. Okay. This character is on Celine. My other character is on Cernunnos. And I might start playing that one a little bit as well. I've kind of been really focused on this one since all my friends left me. But we probably will be playing... Ooh, grapes. We probably will be playing a little bit together. At least a couple people are possibly coming to join me on my other character. So we should be able to start playing on that one. So I want to kind of like prepare for them to be here. Oh, I guess I could have moved him over a little bit to put both of them together. But, it's not on your Discord. I'll let Doug. Okay, yeah. Let me know, Atomic. I'll definitely join if I can make it. I think that would be fun to watch. I don't know what it entails, but it sounds cool. If it's a community event, I want to be there if I can. But this one is on Celine, so this was just a character I made to play completely solo. I kind of wish that I had it on Cernunnos now, though, with my clan, because even if I had to run over eventually, like, it's kind of nice having my skills up. The skills on this character are way higher than my original character, because I never pushed, like, I didn't push much on my original character. I just pushed like wine and cooking and leather on that one, and I didn't want to like hog everything because I'm actually in a clan. And now that I have everything kind of pushed a bit, it's kind of nice not having to rely on waiting for people to log in. Though the person who I would wait for always logs in whenever I ask him to, so it doesn't really matter too much. But I feel like it's not quite as needed now, but it is kind of nice to have. Grape? Yes. But actually, that would be a good time to see. Let's see. Does this even work? Twitch chat, and then you say. There was another person who's trying to spam shit. They are like, they're really trying to get you to do their little all right, so if you do there we go. So I did make a little thing, and it doesn't come up on the screen, but it does come up in there. So I said, you know, there's my characters in Pax Day, I got some characters for New World, and then Ashes of Creation will be there eventually. But who knows what their server names are called and stuff there. You probably will only have like one at the start anyways, but I'm trying to oh, also, actually, you can join my Discord if you'd like, and I hopefully will start updating that one a bit more too. I'm really bad with this, so I'm like learning everything as we go. But I was excited to put some commands in onto the chat, and hopefully I will get better as we go along. Where is my mouse? There it is. Switch this back to. That is also on Twitch, so I think I can set it up for YouTube too. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure I can. Oops, I don't. But most of the people that I've been talking to don't even stream on YouTube, so like, everything is very easy to set up for Twitch because everything is just like natively made for Twitch, it feels like, and YouTube kind of gets the leftovers, it feels like. But I do like streaming on both platforms. I think it's nice, especially because my husband can't watch YouTube, or sorry, he can't watch Twitch at work, but he can be streaming YouTube, so. I feel like a lot of people have that issue where they have Twitch blocked, but YouTube works, so it's nice to have the option of seeing the stream if you can. If you want to, I should say. But I'm slowly working on integrating stuff, and I hope to get better at it. It just takes time. I never actually thought about any of this kind of stuff before. The only streamer I really watched was my friend Archie, and he's like really good at all this stuff, and I kind of need to just like borrow him for a couple days and get him to help me with like all this stuff. I googled how to do this stuff, and it seems to work, but I feel like I'm missing a lot, and I don't know how to do like giveaways and stuff. I would love to do giveaways. Oh, also, speaking of giveaways, if you guys are interested in Seekers of Skyvale and you did not catch the stream on Friday, I will be streaming that again this Friday night, because they're doing like each Friday is a little bit more play testing, and they should have drops. I have drops enabled for that game, so if you want to play and you did not get a key, when you watch for 30 minutes you get a key, but if you don't have a key, I do have some extra keys. If you would like a key, you can DM me on Twitch, and I will, after the stream, I will send you one. I have probably like 5 or 6 keys that I can give away, and then if you do catch a stream when I'm streaming Seekers of Skyvale, you'll also earn a key just watching for 30 minutes, so that you could give a key to your friend or whatever, and if you want, or on like another account or something. That game is really fun, and I feel like I will be playing that just for like a quick little like let's play a little fun game that doesn't really require that doesn't really require...
All right, listen up, everybody.
I don't remember what that was. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Don't do chat. Really hard to find videos on how to raise tall building structure and stuff when you make a YouTube video about it. I am terrible at building. I'm not gonna lie, but I will ask. I will ask my friends how to do that, because I personally do not know how to do that, but I know that Adane knows how to do that. So maybe I will pick his brain. I could pick Mep's brain. I 100% can get that information. Let me write that down on my phone, because I know a lot of people are asking about that. There is somebody on YouTube, I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but there is someone who has put out a couple building like tutorials on YouTube for Pax Dei. I'd have to look them up, but I don't remember what their name was. Let me make a note to ask about building taller structures, because you see that question asked. I see that question asked quite a bit. Build taller. But as you can see, my my build like me personally, called him or them. They are the one who probably would know how to do that. The couple videos that I watched of theirs seemed very informative, and they kind of went over a couple things. Thank you for the donation, by the way. And I will ask to my friends and stuff, but I feel like I'm just not that good at, like, if I want to make a video on something, I want to understand it more, and building is like a foreign language to me. Like, it's just really tough for me. So maybe I can have my friends who know how to build tackle that a bit. But I do know that there is a lack of content for building in the game, like a lack of like tutorial how to in building, because it's more difficult than you would think it would be. And as you can see, my build has not changed. I tried to build a little bit, and I was all excited to start this character to build and like learn how to do it, and I immediately gave up. Like, I'm not good at it, and I need to just maybe try again. But like, mine is basically just the foundation in a circle, and that was tough enough. But there are some really good builders in this game. I wish that they would make some videos on how to do stuff as well, because it's if you're looking at someone who knows what they're doing and they can explain it as they're doing it, that's probably way better than like just guessing, I guess, you know. Which maybe I can work on that, but it's so tough for me. I'm just not very good at building. And I feel like if we could just find someone who is good at building and then like help explain at the same time of what they're doing and why they're doing it that way, I think that would be really nice. Hi, Potato. I am feeling much better. I didn't remember that horse here. I'm feeling much better today, actually. Like way better. I think I'm finally, like, you know, almost recovered from COVID, so that's nice. But yeah, definitely look up Sverkerbunk. I probably butchered his name, but because he does have some, like, how to place a couple things, and he's posted more that I just haven't caught. But I know a lot of people are asking how to make taller structures. That seems to be asked all the time on the Discord as well. Like, if you go to the Pax Dei Discord, so maybe there's actually answers there too. So if you like search to like in the build or like just general chat, there might have answered it there, because I know that someone always links like, oh, here's a, you know, like a link to another response way back, and I feel like I've seen that get linked quite a few times. I just never actually click on it because I'm not good with building. Spread it to the family? I did not! I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. I did not spread COVID to my kids. I feel good. They feel fine. Like I didn't spread it to my husband. I didn't spread it to either of my kids. Like everyone's good. I quarantined myself enough, I guess. I do need to wash my sheets though because man, I was sweating like crazy. But I didn't spread it, so I'm kind of very proud of myself. I thought for sure I was gonna, like, someone was gonna get COVID. Yeah, everyone's doing good. The girls are not happy because they had to go to school, but they're fine. They're not, like, sick or anything. They actually get a 4-day week this week, so they will be really happy on Friday when they don't have to go to school. And thanks again, Claudio. Probably that. It's like something with their school district where they have like a nobody goes to school that day, and I guess it's like a working day or a non-working day for the district. I have no idea. I didn't really pay attention too much, to be honest. Just the fact that they don't have school, so I know not to wake them up that day in the morning. But which is cool that they finally do it on like a Friday, because they get a 3-day weekend, but also Thursdays is their short release days, so they basically have like, you know, like an even longer weekend because they have a short day on Thursday and then they don't have school on Friday. Well, I am gonna wake them up, just not like early in the morning. They could sleep in a little. Thursday school. Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny because when I was in Nevada, their school district, they have, so like, I don't know if this is just a thing, like now with schools, I don't know if this is other states. I do know in California, Oregon, Washington, and Nevada, they all have a minimum day each week. And in fucking Washington, their minimum day is on Wednesdays, I think. Or yeah, I think it's on Wednesdays. And then at least my nephew and nieces is, and one of them. So one in Oregon is on Wednesday, and then one is on Thursday, but I don't know if it's, you know, it could be either or. But well, like, instead of getting off at 2, they get off at 12, kind of. Like, so they get off like an hour and a half early or something that day. But like, it's weird because in California, well, at least here, and then Washington and Oregon, it's like Wednesday or Thursday. That is the minimum day. That sounds so stupid. In Nevada, it was Friday. So it was like every single Friday, you get off early and then you have a little bit longer weekend. It makes so much sense. But no train today. It's a long weekend. Ooh, nice, Jamie. I hope you have a good day then. And hi, Kappa. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if that's a new thing that they have just a minimum day. Like, I'm really glad that I am a stay-at-home mom, and I definitely really appreciate not having to schedule around, like, minimum days and stuff like that. Good marking. We're on the hunt for more lunar wolves. Nice. Getting some more bracers? Or pauldrons, whatever. Pauldrons. Oh yeah, did you guys want to see what I was working on yesterday? So it's technically done, but I want to add some more stuff. I actually have questions for you guys on merch. They're talking today, are they not? It's like right now they should be talking. But October 1st. Okay. I read that wrong then, 100%. Hey, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I don't know if you meant to send that anonymous. Oh my god. 1 second. I don't know if you meant to send that anonymously. I could talk, guys. But if you did, cool, thank you. If you didn't, you can say who you were, and I will thank you personally. I don't know what I said there. Anonymously. You know, big words. It's tough to say. Uh, you know, people have problems talking sometimes. Some more than others, and I am definitely more than others. But anyways, did you guys want to see? I started working on merch. This is still like, you know, fun. So I was working on this yesterday. I don't know if you can see this actually. I probably should click into it. Oh, the sweaters are my favorite, but so here we go. We were in a dungeon and one of your mobs are listed wrong. Ooh, what mob? I'm a fan of this color. I actually ordered... So I didn't want to announce this quite yet, but I'm just too excited not to. Because I ordered some of this. I actually got to touch these fabrics at TwitchCon. Because I was at the Fourth Wall event, and they show you all your different things. These feel so soft. And I've been working on this all yesterday. I made this design myself. I didn't make this myself. I should say I used AI, and this is what I came up with. But this is like the coolest thing. You'd get funny looks wearing that? Well, you know. I ordered one. I ordered not this one. I ordered the vest. So there's a couple different things. Like I got like I was trying to think of stuff that I would actually order. Of course, I ordered a cozy because I have a soda problem. But I was working on this all yesterday, and I tried to make stuff that I would order because I'm gonna order all of this eventually. And like a little wine tumbler, yeah, like, and then some stickers and stuff. So I wanted to make stuff that I would actually use or like get. I actually ordered, I think I ordered this shirt. But I wanted to wait and see after I got it. I feel like I ordered it. Did I order it in that color or that color? I think I ordered it in this color. I'll have to see. I don't remember, to be honest. I could look at my order thing, but I don't want to like show off my order. But I did order quite a bit of stuff. So this is what I ordered. I ordered this, which is awesome. It's a actual little cardigan, like a vest. I think it looks really good. Did Comic-Con at the weekend, and it was very sticker heavy. Cool. Yeah, I need to put a couple more hoodies too, because I was trying to figure out what to do, but I actually really like my logo, so I got this. But it's like this, I can't, like, the fabric on this. I got the person who like the founder of Fourth Wall was at this party that we were at, because it was the Fourth Wall party, and he was wearing one of these knit sweaters, like the one with the sleeves on it, and he's like, oh yeah, you know, like, and you could, you know, design everywhere. And I was like literally just like rubbing his arm because it was so soft, and I felt awkward, but he said I could, so it was fine. But like it was like the softest thing ever, so I knew I wanted to make one, because I 100% like I ordered this, so I will be wearing this shirt. It has like Invader Kim on the sleeve. Unfortunately, they don't have a men's v-neck, which is kind of silly. Like, v-necks are the best, but it's okay though. But I'm really excited. I did like a bit of an order. I got some stickers. I got the cozy. I got a couple shirts and a beanie and stuff. And so I'm super excited about it. I will be adding more. I did actually have questions on what you guys would want. I just have like a couple slogans at the moment, and then my logo and stuff. But if there was anything you guys had thought in particular, I could totally make that as well. So feel free to DM me on Twitch or in Discord, and I can shoot the Discord link again. Discord's probably the better place to do it. Let's see. because I can come back to it easier. But if you had suggestions and stuff, so on Twitch I have Discord there. But okay, there's 2 models. I must have used the wrong one. I'll update really quick. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. Keychains. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Gundam keychains. I wonder if they have that. I bet you they have that. Keychain. They probably have keychains. I didn't look too much into it because I got so sucked into like all the different stuff that I was adding, and like I felt like I was adding so much, and I don't know if I want to have like. I guess more is always better because you never know what people are gonna want to like wear and stuff, but I was mostly just finding stuff that I wanted to actually buy myself, and I feel like that's what I should be doing because the t-shirts that I have are like a very soft feel to them. I kind of tried to make note of the like at the event what actually felt nice like in your hands to actually wear, but there's a lot on that site that I can customize and stuff, so I definitely need some more time with looking at it, and probably like, you know, more ideas on stuff to say. Oh, thank you. But keychains, so it's very smart. No, it's good that you mentioned that so he could fix it though, because Potato's on top of it. They also have like shaker bottles, but you have to like, there's a minimum order requirement on them, and I don't think I need 300 shaker bottles. But I was really excited to make a shaker bottle, and then I noticed that I'm not at that level yet, but someday maybe. Hi Kimki, I miss you too. Are you gonna be playing Fresh Start on New World Fresh Start? Is that you can play? I might be. I totally am actually, because I'm a fucking glutton for punishment. Actually, no, I just had a really fun time playing New World, and I just can't fucking stop, apparently. Not sure you're still respawn calling? Nice, okay. Well, I am gonna be playing Fresh Start with the HG when it starts. They're gonna be on a some West Coast server. I'm not sure which one. Uh-oh, this might be bad. I'll back off for a second. They have too much. I need to heal myself. Actually ran out of my food. Doing the grind sounds exhausting. Well, they kind of like messed up the grind, it feels like, because like, what are you supposed to grind except for like some items? There we go. Okay. Like crafting is not as needed anymore, I feel like, unless they fixed it. I don't know. They kind of like have that problem where they don't even think about the fact that they're disabling, or I guess making, not disabling, what's that called, where you like, they're making it so their stuff isn't, oh my god, it's gonna annoy me. What is the, I already have New World, do I need to rebuy? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just there. It just changes from New World to New World Eternum. And you have to have Rise of the Angry Earth. But if you already have that, you should be fine. But it's mostly kind of just filler, because I know that Pax Dei and Ashes and probably even Throne and Liberty will be kind of like mid lull in their patches and stuff. So New World is at least more stable in the, I'm gonna take like leveling slower. Just kidding, I'm totally not. But I can pretend like I would take it slower and not get all sucked into it. Fantasy soft scares you? Really? So it feels really fast paced. Like I was playing it. I say that. I'm literally level 2. I got through the tutorial and then I got to the town and then I realized someone had like Archie sent me a DM of someone using like their selfie to make their character and I was like, wow, do I need to remake my character? And so I started using like I used my dad's selfie and I made a character and it looked like a Karen with a mustache, like a Karen haircut with mustache, and I couldn't stop laughing. So I was talking with my siblings about it for a while and then I just got distracted again and again. It was the funniest thing. Like let me see actually. I could bring up the picture because it was hilarious. But I just got distracted. So here you go. It's so funny. Like I'm gonna start laughing now because it's just fucking ridiculous. And that picture, okay, I'll show you the actual picture I used for it to bring that up. I just have to find it real quick. 1 second. I should have saved it. Well, I have it saved. It's just like I have to scroll through so much pictures. 1 second. I'm almost there. Okay, so this is the picture that I used, which I could see. It's just like, you know, an older picture of my dad when he was young in the Air Force. But the fucking Karen picture came up and I was just dying laughing for like, I don't know, 40 minutes. I had to call my brother and I started off the text chain with my brother and my sister that I was dying and my sister was like freaking out because she doesn't understand like lingo like that, and she thought I was like actually like hurt or something, and then I felt bad because she was like, are you okay, like what's going on? And I'm like, the pictures weren't loading and like I was just dying laughing. But it was fun. It was funny. And then so I got to level 2 and then I kind of just sat there and I haven't logged back in, but that was just yesterday. But then then I started making the merch and stuff and I got really distracted anyways. I feel like that was worth my time more than the oh shit. But it's really fast paced, Potato. Like I feel like it's thank you. I'll be posting the link. I have to I wanted to like order it and get it here first before I posted the link because then I could show you guys the merch. But I know that it is good. I did touch this stuff that I ordered. Like I know that the quality is nice. I picked the soft shirts and stuff because I like soft shirts. If I'm gonna buy something, I want it to like I want it to actually be comfortable. We gotta run back to base. But I kind of wanted to like test it out. That's like also with like Dubby, and like I've been drinking this the last couple weeks now before I am gonna put my like I technically am partnered with them because they accept all people who just like, hey, I want to partner with you, and they're like, yes. But I wanted to try it out first, and I really enjoy it, but I haven't like done anything with that yet either, which I should. But I don't want to just like not actually use the stuff that I am trying to sell you guys, I guess. Like I feel like that's kind of like the bare minimum, and I'm not sure if that's what some people do, but I definitely am gonna be using everything that I recommend. Generally, Eastern MMOs didn't have a lot of fatigues. Yeah. Well, and then like there's like the daily stuff and TNL is also really like I feel like it's pay to win, you know? And I'm not a fan of pay to win, but Archie kind of convinced me like you could get everything with just grinding. It just takes longer. And to be honest, I don't really see myself PvPing much in that game, so I don't really care if I am not 100%, you know, max all whatever. Like it does look like pretty fun. I do want to try out. I'll probably like level to 50 and see what we could do and stuff because they do have dungeons and stuff there. I'm just kind of like starved for a game. I just want to play a fun fucking game. Like this game is fun, but there's not much to do. And I feel like I kind of ran my course as a solo of like, what do I do now? Like we've already done a couple dungeons. I guess I could run to all the other dungeons, but it's the same content in a different dungeon. Everything looks exactly the same. And like, yeah, I can keep farming flax and stuff, but like, is that fun for you guys to watch me farm flax and stuff all day? Like, I could play on my other character that I have like my guild and everything. I want to like recruit more with that, but we're kind of at a weird lull to where like people are not gonna stay if you do recruit them, at least for now. And it's just like we're at a weird place. I really want the patch to just come out so that maybe people will come back and maybe there will be something to do versus just doing the same stuff we're doing right now, which I don't mind. Honestly, I love grinding, and so I don't really care to like be doing this. Like, I'm totally fine with it, but like I feel like there could be more. Like, that's why I'm like, okay, I'll probably play New World because at least I know I can get all the way to 65, and there's dungeons I can do. I love New World dungeons. I love the raid. I want to try out the new raid. That should be fun to like do that. And you know, we have a couple different characters, so if there's not something to do on one character, you know, I will have characters on 3 different servers. And like, yeah, hungry for an MMO that makes me play and play. Yeah, like fucking New World, Kimki. Before, like when New World launched, the girls were just starting school. I should say Victoria was just starting school. And I fucking played so much. I was staying up all night. I would be like, wake up at like 5 and like, okay, like get on and then like play a little bit before she had to go to school. And then like, I had so much fun. Do Bashi still push you around when you're tanking? This was one of the things that was ick for you. Honestly, I don't know. I think they do, Potato, but I don't know. I haven't played New World in like 8 months now. So yeah, you're playing while you're working. Like, I just want that. Like, I'm hoping that I'll get that with with Pax Dei, with Ashes. Like, I just want something that makes me want to play. If they don't get that patch out soon, it may be damaging to the future of the game as a whole. No one likes to play the game too. Yeah, and I feel like I'm at the same with Pax Day. I'm at the same point with everyone where like they will like pop up an announcement and you get really excited and you like click on it and then it's like, oh, well, it's just like background stuff, which is cool to know too. But it's like, can you just put a date on your we don't like something like I really would love a date on the patch. And I don't want to be like, you know, we need it, but it's like it sucks to like get all excited constantly. It's like when you're like dating someone and you're like, oh, they texted me, what did they say? And then like it's not them, it's someone else, and you're like, oh, I got excited for nothing. And like, but I don't mind them taking a while to do it. I would much rather have a fully fleshed out patch, but at the same time, I'd love for them to say, hey, we understand that you guys are kind of getting a little anxious or, you know, antsy. There's a lot of games that are coming out in October. Haven't paid for early access AOC, but I want to so bad. Yeah, I have the Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Phase 1, and So I'm excited to play that, but I don't want to like, it's not really a game at that point. Like, you're just testing stuff. Like, it's really, really, really gonna be another, like, this is fun to be in it, but it's also like not a game. It's not gonna give you that same feeling because you're not playing a full game. You're playing, like, you're testing, and which is fine. I'm totally fine to test. I want to, but it's like that's not gonna give the same feeling as when New World launched, you know. And if New World is relaunching, which they are, then I'm hoping that it'll give something of the same feeling as when we were playing it at launch, because I fucking had so much fun on New World launch, and I put a disgusting amount of hours into New World, and I want to put more, like, which I don't know what that says about me, because, like, everything that they've done to make you not want to play that game, and I'm still like, all right, well, I'll give him one more shot. Like, it's like an abusive relationship, I guess. I'm okay with it, guys. It's fine. But I am, like, really excited to try it. Like, I like the raids and Sandworm raid, and we're gonna have to do Sandworm again because, of course, they're making the boxes not accountable, or, like, not it's called, where you have to do it again. You have to get the new boxes after the patch. They're not going to be the same thing in them. And same amount of hours on New World as Pax Dei. Yeah, exactly, Kimkey. And even if it's like, I just want that feeling. And, like, I feel like that's a problem. Like I am the problem. And it's like, I just want to play a game that I enjoy. And I really, really enjoyed New World. And I really enjoy Pax Dei, and I just want to have fun and play a game that I like. And I don't care if other people like it or not, but it is always nice when other people like the game you're playing, because then they play with you. And it's just tough. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go... Shit, I had them all in here. Yeah, I totally missed the feeling of fun. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it sucks to say that as like a... Like, that sounds so silly to say, you know? I just want to have fun in a game. And that's what, like, Archie and them, they're feeling that right now with Throne and Liberty. And so I got Throne and Liberty, and, like, it just seems like a lot. Like, a lot to, get used to and figure out what the hell I'm doing, and I didn't give it too much time yet, so I'm sure I will get sucked in a little bit. But then I'm like, also, like, in the back of my head, I'm like, don't get sucked into this game. Do not get sucked into this game, because I have, you know, Pax Dei that I know will be really fun, and I also have Ashes that I'm really excited to try out. I haven't got to play that at all, so that will be really fun. I feel like having a game is a lot. I played TNL Beta and it wasn't for you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems like it's more fun to play than to stream too, because watching Archie play it, you're doing so much, like, so quickly that, like, I couldn't keep up with what he was doing, but he knows what he's doing because he played the Korean whatever, and so it's like he knows what he's doing, but, like, looking at it, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, everything is just, he's just clicking through stuff so quickly that you are just lost. Alright. Once human is met, it's constantly starting over and over. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, like, once human is, like, doing seasons and stuff, so it's like Tarkov, it starts over, and it's, you know, you're kind of just, okay, well, I guess we start over, like, if you want to keep playing, which is fine. It works for a lot of games, and a lot of people are having a lot of fun on Once Human, but it's just like, I don't know, I just want a game to play that is fun. I love Pax Day, I think it's really fun, but it's hard to get people to play this game when there's nothing new to do. And I don't want to ask people to play it when I know that it's really grindy. Or the way to go for me in between patches. Yeah, and that's the other thing. So it's like that's like on Friday nights they're doing the Seekers of Skyvale. That game is really fun, and you could just jump in and whatever. Like we didn't do too good last Friday, but you know, maybe we'll do better this Friday. But like it was like that game is a fun little game to just jump in and out of. Kind of like Tarkov, except like I guess it doesn't matter as much because it's still just a beta. But again, if anyone wants a key for Seekers of Skyvale, I do have some keys, so feel free to DM me on Discord. And yeah, no problem. It was kind of impromptu. I wasn't expecting to stream it. I wanted to play it, but like a couple hours before it launched, I got accepted into their creator like little partner program. And so I got some keys, and then I have drops enabled. So I was like, oh, well, it's kind of, I should be streaming it if I have drops enabled, because not everyone will. And they are a cool little company too. And so I had a lot of fun on that game. I've played it like, I've only played it like 7 hours now, but I've had a lot of fun both of the times that I've played. So even when we weren't extracting, it was still fun. So. But that's another one of those games where like you could just jump in and out of it. It reminds me of like Diablo, where like Diablo 3, I should say, where I would just jump in and out at the season or whatever. But this is just a little weekly thing, just a couple hours on Friday night. You know, have some fun. This Friday, I will probably do that as well. Is it not matching? Testing. No, it's matching. Maybe. Could try like refreshing. Let's see. Where is my fix? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it looks.
What a fortunate turn of events!
Hey, thank you for the raid, Batul. Are you heading to bed? Well, I should say, or at least hopping off. It's only a 9 something, right? You just said it was 8 something. Oh, look, I could do one more. Second. Well, that was just too cute. My kid called me. We have little watches for them that have like access to our phone numbers, and she was at recess, so she called me. So told me she loves me. My youngest, of course. My oldest would not call me to tell me that she loved me right now because she was not happy that I made her go to school today. Yeah, COVID. You have COVID too? I'm getting over it, and I feel so good today. I really hope that I don't go back to feeling like crap. I started feeling better on Friday, and then by the end of the night, I was like, I couldn't even talk. Like I was just whispering because my voice was just gone. Had it for over a week now? Well, that's not good news. I hope that it goes away soon for you. Didn't stream for a week? Yeah. It's going around. Let's see. Hopefully, like, have you are you drinking tea? Are you drinking what's it, conditioned red wine with strong body? Are you drinking broth? Conditioned red wine with strong body. Honey tea with lemon. Nice. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll go away quickly. I was so excited when I came home from TwitchCon. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna, we walked all weekend. I'm gonna take that as I'm gonna start working out. I'm gonna get in shape again, and then like actually feel good about my like self and like get work on some stuff." And then I immediately caught COVID, and I've been like laying in bed all week. And I'm like, "Well, there goes any progress I would have had from walking all weekend." So I'm gonna start working out today, but I'm kind of like worried that I'm gonna like bring up so much mucus, which I guess is not a bad thing, but we'll see. If my throat is real, or if my voice is really, really rough tomorrow, you'll know that I actually worked out, I would think. But well, I shouldn't say that because maybe it won't actually get rough, but we'll see. I do plan on working out today after stream. It's been so long since I worked out. A couple years ago, I was actually in really good shape, and I felt really good. I hadn't. I finally started getting to that like you work out and you're not like feeling dead at the end of your workout, and it was nice. I was just like, huh, is this why people work out? Take lots of vitamin C. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'm used to getting sick all the time because my kids are in elementary school and they are just little petri dishes and they come home with everything. For once, I was the one who came home with something, and it was like weird to be the one who actually came home with a virus. Usually, I just get sick repeatedly, again and again and again because of my kids. Maybe I'll level my, maybe I'll, organize my storage or something today. What am I looking for? I'm looking for skull caps. Oh my god, I have so much skull caps. Nice. I need more charcoal. Those stairs, though. Okay, this is efficient, okay? I don't mind. This is fine. This is how I need to, like, actually build a real base, but we'll see. Like you just never have enough space as a solo one plot build. I think it's going well. Let me see if I can look up actually. Like it looks like he's added to it a bit. I think he's been pretty busy because he's working on let's see. We'll just go over there real quick. I guess I could have just walked over, but actually pretty sure. Okay, so this is his build. I don't think he's worked on it this weekend at least. Because it looks pretty much the same. Although it looks like he needs more stone, maybe. Yeah, looks like he ran out of stone. But this is a cool design. And I think it's attached to the wall. That's how he's getting higher. Look at stream. Have a good one, Batul. Thank you again for the raid. But most of his stuff's on the ground. But I'm pretty sure this is his too, over here. I have to double check. This might actually... This looks like it's this guy's. Did this guy come back? Or is this a new person? I probably should have a... Actually, I'm gonna put a hammer on, because I don't know who's this who's. Should just tax his? Should just tax his. What does that mean? What the fuck is my hammer? See, I haven't built in so long, I don't even know where my hammer is. That's not saying anything. I have like 4 hammers and I can't find any of them. What the heck? It's over here? Okay. Okay, so that's a Danes. And then... Yeah, this person... The Lenias. Okay. Lokers. That person hasn't been on in forever. This person connected theirs. Who's this? Is it... Lenia. Look at that! This person came back then. Is this new? I don't even know. Like, did they just attach theirs to this other person? And they're doing build over here? I feel like... Hot pants, okay. This person even added to theirs. Maybe people are coming back. Because pretty sure this is new. It used to just be this. So... Oh, take his build? Oh. I think people are coming back. Like, this one hasn't moved in a while. They kind of built all this up in like 3 days and then never logged back in. Casuals, yeah. So this is new though. Because this was like not like this. I don't know if they... I feel like it's just completely new. Someone just came over and built all that this weekend or whatever. I mean, I guess I have been AFK. I was AFK like this whole last week because I was sick. So that all happened when I was gone. I don't know who that is. But who knows? I have no idea. We'll have to see if I can see them online sometime and like ask them. I'm taking off my socks because I am a little warmer than I thought I was gonna be, and the easiest way to cool yourself is to just take off your socks. Okay. How was your weekend, Kappa? I don't remember if I asked when you first got in. And Potato, you finished all the maps, right? What have you been up to? Are you mapping out like the wolf caves now, or what are you up to? We went and farmed the mirrored breastplate and went to the hardest temple. Lost my body into about 3 hours. Oh my god. That sounds frustrating. Did everyone lose their body? Did you have to like go back? Oh well, now I know how that run went. Did everyone die? Like, did you wipe, or did you lose your body and everyone kind of retreated and it just took a while for you to get back to your body? Or did you have like a full wipe and you had to come back with more gear and everything? It's fun. I had a backup guy with Theorem and Crowbar helped us. Nice. That's so nice. I'm glad you guys are like able to work together and stuff. What server are you on? You got your refund finally from PAX and Steam? That's nice, Asura. Freya, okay. Yeah, I hope you might check it out later on. Maybe in July or August or so next year, once it's officially released, assuming things stay on track. Because they do have a lot of stuff they want to implement, and I can't wait to see it actually get implemented. So they do have a lot of cool ideas that I think will be really fun to play, but it's just not quite there yet, so... Maybe later. Yeah, the current state of dev work isn't your thing? Yeah. Maybe later you'll be able to come back. Hopefully it's better than you're thinking it will be, Asura. And we'll just give them some time and we'll see. Because who knows? Maybe it's not. And you can say good riddance because you're already refunded and stuff. But I do think that they will... make a really cool game eventually. We just gotta give them a bit of time. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. They got quite a bit of time to actually put stuff out, so should be interesting to see what actually comes out in the update. Yeah, where is Crowbar? He must be at work or something. I have a solo character. This is my solo character. Everything I've done on this, I have hunted and farmed it all up myself. But I do have a character that is in a clan. Currently, all of my clan members are taking a break from the game. So when I started streaming, I decided I was going to make a new character and just do everything solo. That way I didn't have to rely on anyone, and I didn't feel like I was using my clan's materials and stuff for my own benefit. And so I made this character on another server to avoid temptation. I kind of wish that I made it on Cernunos now, because I probably will be going back to my other character, and it's kind of nice having everything leveled. but we'll just keep it separate, I guess. But I do have 2 characters that I will be playing in this game, and it'll be the solo one and then my clan. We were a smaller clan, so it was really easy for people to just drop off, and then you can't do anything. Which I guess I could, I can do stuff. So it's like, you know, you could do it all solo. I could technically just start playing on that character, which I might. I do want to actually log in there and double check some stuff because I think that I need to farm some leather and stuff on that character, which I could show you the really nice loop. Just saying, way better than the loop here. Actually was thinking about logging into that once I was done brewing these because there's not much to do on here while I'm just waiting for stuff to finish up. I guess I could go chop trees, but some leather. I need to actually we'll level my leather working a little bit and then over there later. But this character is just 100%, I guess I'll just do rawhide, I don't know. Solo. Okay. Let's level... Oh, yeah, okay. I need... I don't think I need to keep any leather, but we'll keep a little bit. Do like 8. Yep, a little bit more brewing. So... Okay, and then it's water. We will do. Bunch of other beans. Should be pretty close to 22, so I don't want to like waste too much in bands, but it is the cheapest thing to make. I love failing stuff that's very easy. God, I thought it would tick to 22. Look at how slow leatherworking is to level. My other character's only level 29 on leatherworking because I kind of just there we go. Stop craft. I stopped leveling it very quickly. Okay, let's see. Decent leather gloves. Do that to 23. We need raw iron studs. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of raw iron studs. They are like out in force today. It's because it's the last day. The event, I feel like. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope I don't need more wrought iron. I want to mine today. We got a bunch. Okay, we got a bunch. Perfect. I don't need to go. Okay. I would love if people were playing, like, to actually play with people on stream. I think that would be really fun. I feel like my timing, because I have to play, like, I shouldn't say I have to. I get to play while my kids are at school, and most of the people that I do play with have work and or they can't be on this early. And so we would normally play in the evenings, and I feel like it's kind of hard to get people together for that when they can't either can't be on voice or they can't really play this early. So we'll see. It's just tough. Like I'm never gonna make people play with me on stream, if that makes sense. But if people want to and they're able to, I would love to play with more people. Like it's really easy to just be by myself, and not have to worry about Discord or anything, and just chat with chat. But I feel like I want to practice, like actually chatting with chat while I'm with other people too. Oh, Crowbar, we were just talking about you. All good things. I heard you rescued, a certain someone this weekend. Yeah, no, all good things, of course. We were wondering where you were. How was your weekend? Besides, rescuing Papa. Today you're not sure? Well, it's Monday, so it's okay to not feel well today. Oh, fuck. You have a sore throat? Oh, I hope it's not COVID, man. Like, COVID's going around. The flu is also going around, so, it could just be the flu. But I finally am starting to feel better. Like, I'm trying not to do too much because I don't want to, like, break up I don't want to break up too much of this congestion, because man, I actually coughed so much that like underneath my tongue, whatever that like muscle is, like that's part of your like whatever that little like thigh thingy is, I like my under my tongue hurts because I was coughing so hard that I was like flexing whatever that muscle is. And at first I thought I burnt under my tongue, but I realized after coughing some more that it's just from coughing. I'm just like stressing random ass stuff out in my mouth, which is unpleasant because now that it's hurt, I feel it every time I cough more. By the way, I love that little emote. I actually am wearing my shirt again from this last TwitchCon, but I don't have that emote because I was not where. Yeah, a cold or even the flu, like just a normal flu, not COVID. So hopefully it won't last as long. But I mean, there is a flu going around too. Like it's funny because there's it's like the best shirt they had at the thing. I was like, it's so cute. I gotta get it. Like, but it's funny because there's like flu shots that my kids' school, they do like a shot drive for like the flu, and like they're like, oh, you know, get your flu shot. Don't get the flu. And then they like California has a shortage of flu shots right now. So like, it was supposed to be last Friday. That was the or like the Friday before last or something. I don't remember. They were supposed to do a drive and it got canceled because there was no like a shortage in vaccines. And so I was like, oh well, that sucks. And then I got COVID, and at first I thought I just got the flu, so I thought it was kind of funny because it was like I probably, you know, obviously I would have gotten it anyways because I already had it. I just was not showing symptoms yet. But like I just thought it was funny that they were like, ew, it's canceled. There's not enough vaccines or whatever. I don't know. And then I got fucking sick. So not that I normally don't get the flu shot anyways, but I'd like to get my kids the flu shot just so they aren't sick all the time. Living the dream, yeah. You sound like my husband. That's all he always says. Rained the last couple days. I bet that's nice though. I actually love autumn. Like that's my favorite this time of year right here when you're gearing up for Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday, and we're gonna be like, we've never decorated before because we were always like, oh well, we're gonna be moving, the kids are little. Like we tried to decorate in our last house and it was just so like the wind was all whippy there, and anything we would put in the lawn would just get fucking like blown across the street and whatnot. And it's a little less windy here, and we're in like a little neighborhood and everyone is going crazy with their decorations, and the girls keep asking like, oh, when are we decorating, and I wasn't planning on it, but I guess we have to. Like we're gonna be looking at decorations and stuff. You left the bedroom slightly open overnight, like the window to like let air in? Is that what you mean, Crowbar? Probably really chilly then. Yeah, the evening window. Okay. It is good to air out your house. I need to do that. Like our dogs are so stinky. When I got back from TwitchCon, I immediately carpet cleaned, and because I had bathed the dogs right before I left. And then when I got back, I was like, oh my god, our house smells so bad. I need to carpet clean immediately. And so I did. And then I got sick the next day. And, but I'm glad because it smells so much better in here. We just hadn't carpet cleaned yet since we had been here. So it's been like 6 months, which is gross. I usually am more on top of that. So I'll have to get back on that. But like I don't know. I hate it when you're like, now that you're thinking about it, you're like, okay, that's not happening. We're fixing that. You over the day? Yeah. It is good to have your windows open during the day, to just air everything out. But we used to do that a lot. Like my mom was really good at keeping the windows open to like air everything out and then closing them. Which, thinking back, we had a lot of pets and kids and stuff, so she probably was. It was probably driving her crazy, like the smell and everything. But stuff that you don't think about when you're a kid. Um, my kids are not very helpful when it comes to cleaning right now. Um, Someday, they hopefully will get better. I'm working on it. It's just so tough because I've tried to like think back of when I was doing chores and stuff, and like I feel like at their ages I was doing chores, but I'm not making them yet. Like I don't know. I want them to be kids longer, like carefree kids, I should say. But at the same time, I don't know. It's just tough. It's really hard to know when to do stuff. I feel like you never really know. As soon as you like have a kid, you're like, oh, like you don't know what you're doing at all, and then it just the next stage. Oh, when do we introduce that? When do we do this? What are we doing, babe? But the actual weather, though, I love autumn. It's so nice. I like the fog. I think it's so cool. It's all spooky. We're actually going to um somewhere that I've never been, but we're gonna go to Knott's Berry Farms soon, and they do like a spooky thing, like Knott's Scary Farms, and I've never been to Knott's Berry Farms, but we're gonna scare the crap out of our kids, basically, and traumatize them forever really soon. And they should be fun. Like, my oldest is gonna love it. My youngest, I'm not sure if she'll appreciate it, but she was the one who wanted to go, but I'm sure she's gonna be really scared. But Grandma will be there, so she can help. Yes, someone will have fun. Not me, because they're gonna be crying and screaming in my ear, but you know, someone, I'm sure there. Nah, it should be fun. I'm really excited to go. It should be fun. But we also have to like pick out their outfits. My youngest decided she wanted to be a witch for Halloween, so we'll have to get her a witch costume. It's funny because my sister was a witch like every single year. She liked being a witch, and I have to figure out what I want to do. I was gonna just be Spider-Gwen again, but I have to find the mask. I don't know where it went. I might just pick something else. But I do like that costume. But nobody wants to be Spider-Man with me, so I guess maybe I will be do something else, I guess, this year. But we'll see. We have to look at costumes. My oldest, I don't remember what she said she wanted to be, but we'll see. I wanted to do like Hocus Pocus witches. My mother-in-law loves Hocus Pocus. She's got like red curly hair, so she's always I'm so bad with names. She's always the one with red hair. And they decorate their house like crazy. My husband, his family always decorated for all the holidays. And hubby, his family always decorated for holidays. My family never decorated for holidays. Like, we were poor. Like, we didn't have money to like buy the stuff to decorate. We were just like, whatever, we're gonna go trick-or-treating, it doesn't matter. And Um, so like it's weird to like they decorate for Christmas. They decorate for, we would put lights up, but like nothing fancy. And but his mom goes all out. She's got all these very pretty what are those called? Like the little miniature things, like and they have like little lights and stuff in them, and like it's so cool. Like I was so like I think it's really cool. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Like I thought the first year that I went to Christmas with my husband when we were still dating, and I think we were engaged, and I like was nervous to meet them, and I thought that was like a like they were like trying to like oh look at because we're so excited to meet you, but no, that's just what they do every year. You dress up as a frogman for kids. You don't do anything spooky. Yeah, I usually don't. Well, now I kind of try and play my arm into it, and I'll like have like blood and stuff, and like, but because I missed so many holidays, like trying to like fit in when I was a kid, so now I just go all out with my, well, not really all out. I could probably do way cooler stuff, but I at least put blood, like fake blood all over my arm and incorporate it into the costume instead of trying to blend it in. Whatever I end up being, I make it, oh, it's that, but I also am missing my arm. And for whatever, there's an accident or something. And so now I try to have fun with it. Oh, shit, I need more. Where did I put that? Some streets being blocked out. So we're in like an actual like community. It's not gated or anything, but yeah, it's just like military housing complex kind of thing. So it's basically just everywhere is like everyone is decorating and stuff, and so it's gonna be really cool. We're just gonna walk around the neighborhood. We don't have to go anywhere. We just walk outside. Two different things also use a traditional green. Oh, cool. Okay, I read links and I was like, links to what? And they're like, okay. See, I never like I don't have. Oh shit! Stop! I didn't really dress up for the longest time because I was always like embarrassed about my arm. And okay, steel buckles. It's all steel buckles. Okay. And so I always tried to avoid dressing up. Man, that got me to 23. So I got from 21 to 23 today. We could do steel buckles. Sure, I got some steel. But I don't have any cool costumes like that. Like cool costumes. Steel buckles. Steel wire, steel sheet. Why are steel buckles so expensive? Steel wire, steel sheet. Steel wire. But so it should be pretty nice to trick-or-treat here. I'm actually really excited to trick-or-treat. The last bunch of years, like since we've had our kids, I should say, we've always gone to like trunk-or-treats because the Navy will put on like a community event of like a trunk-or-treat where you usually just like walk around a big old parking lot, and it will have everyone kind of decorated their cars, and you get your Halloween candy all in one spot. And so we're lazy, but like it worked out kind of thing. So this year it'll be really cool because we're going to be walking around being a Fallout Wanderer. I have a Pip-Boy and all the gear. I just need a jumpsuit. I even have a plasma rifle and Pip-Boy. Wow, okay, cool. And yeah, exactly. Just walk around and get some candy from a van. But we like where we were last, they had some really nice like we lived in a good neighborhood there too, so like we'd get like they would fill up their buckets real quick, and then they're like really little, so it's basically just like one loop around and they're good to stop. They're like, all right, well, that's a lot of walking. But this year they'll actually get to trick or treat with some friends and stuff, so I'm hoping that it'll last a little longer and they will have more fun, because they get to like actually be with their friends while trick or treating. Like, they've only trick or treated with friends the last couple years, but it was like one friend with it, and then again we were going to like the trunk or treat, and then we'd walk around the neighborhood. But so this one, like, they got friends. Like, I'm sure we're gonna go as like a big old group or something. But I guess I probably have to stay home, or my husband has to stay home, so that people can trick or treat at our house. Or I guess we'll leave a bowl out. I don't know. I always feel so hesitant to leave a bowl out because, people will just take it. But I wonder if they won't. So maybe we'll like leave a bowl out and then only put like half the candy, and then we'll come back and trick or treat with the rest. Because usually the girls are like, oh, well, we have candy, they can come trick or treat, and they can have our candy, and which I think is really nice, and I'm totally down for that because they don't need that much candy. We're gonna go to Costco and get candy. But then I also feel bad. Oh, you left a bowl out and 2 kids came and grabbed a ton? Yeah. Well, when we were growing up, it'd be like, well, even now, like, people would just come and just dump the bowl. Whoever was the first one would just be like, oh, anyways, here's all my stuff. So, oh wait, I need to make it into buckles. So who cares about the bunch of people who would be coming in behind you, They're just gonna dump the whole bowl anyways, which is like, it's not that expensive to get a big old bag of candy. But we gotta, like, one of the kids on the block, one of my kids' friends is allergic to peanuts, and so I'm gonna make sure that which sucks because, like, when you're looking at all those bags, it's usually like, oh, here's Snickers and all these other things, and like now I'm actually like aware of that. Like, we have someone who's closer to us that has a peanut allergy. Like, thankfully, neither of my kids have any allergies to like peanuts or anything. So, but I want to make sure that we get like stuff that's not that does not have peanuts on it, because I want her to be able to trick or treat at our house. But then again, I'm thinking maybe she doesn't get to trick or treat. Would you let your kid trick or treat because if they touch the wrapper too? Like, I don't know how that works, to be honest. Maybe she doesn't even get to come out, because that's really scary. Same with gluten. Yeah, it's like scary to be like, because she's got a bad reaction to peanuts. So she's only 4 or 5, something like that. And probably wouldn't let my kid trick or treat, to be honest. So I don't know if she even is gonna come out. But like, then that sucks because you don't even get to like do something fun that all your friends are doing. I could make more. Can't even share a bag of chips with your friend's kid? Damn. Guys have his own hand contaminated. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's scary. Like, and I mean, it's cool. Like, pierce open. Yeah. It's like, it's not something that I ever thought of, because like when we were growing up, yeah, you'd hear about people having like a peanut allergy, but it would be like very rare. Now it's like every single, like, you can't bring it to school at all, because in both of my kids' classes, there's someone with a peanut allergy. In my youngest class, there's someone with a strawberry allergy, and then a chocolate allergy. So it's like, it's kind of crazy how prevalent allergies are now. And I don't know if it's always been like that and we just didn't know, because you would just have an allergic reaction or what. Like, I don't remember any of my friends having any allergies like that when I was growing up. And that doesn't mean they didn't have them. I just didn't know about them. It's like weird to think. They say on the wrapper that they may have peanuts in them. Yeah, so it's like, what do you even eat? I'm just gonna get like, I was just gonna get little Twizzlers or something. I'll probably get like some kind of gummy thing as our candy, like Starbursts and stuff like that. We're just gonna go to Costco, I'm sure, to get a big old bulk bag. But I want to make sure that we get stuff that it does not have nuts in it at all. I don't know why I'm making so many of these buckles. I guess I need them anyways, but like, I'm gonna run out of leather in like 5 crafts, so but we'll see. I probably will go farm some bears after this, I think. I'm just leveling my leather working. So right now I'm swapping to the hat, which takes a buckle. As I hit 23, so we're gonna do the hat. That's cheaper. It's the cheapest thing, so we'll do that to 28, I would think. Till we're at least... Funny, because I skipped all this. Actually, before we do this, I fucking spammed so much trivial crafts on, which actually that's what I'm gonna do with this stuff real quick. On my other character, and like a ridiculous amount of trivial crafts for, with all the generic leather and stuff. I got to like 26 before, the patch even came out, and go straight to fine. That's a lot of mats for hats. Fine leather is one. Oh, you're right. So I need to farm bears anyways because, well, no, because you want to get to 25, don't you? I need to get to 25 because otherwise it's hard. Once you hit 25, it's moderate. And I have this leather anyways, so I may as well use it, you know? But wouldn't worry about it? Okay. Okay, you're right. But I do need to farm more because I just turned it all not into fine. It's going into, oiled. I will just craft it anyways, but, I crafted so much of this. No, sorry, not this one. Yeah, no, it is this one. Of these. I crafted so many of these, which I'm gonna waste all these real quick too. 40, why is it only 40? Studs, probably. Just for the trivial XP. If there's any ways you turn it into fine. Yeah. I'll do that. Iron studs. I have iron ingots there. Okay. I need that. There's some crafted here. Okay. We're just gonna do these trivial crafts real quick just to use up all this 66. Okay. So why is it only? Oh, it's the fucking bands. Okay. Couple minutes. But it should be 66, so I need... That should be 65, okay. Alright, so we're gonna just craft all this real quick, and get rid of all this generic leather in my storage. And then, even though it's like really shitty XP, like I literally did this for like 8 levels, not 8, but you know what I mean. Fucking before they fixed it. I'm gonna get some water real quick, and I will also use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Actually, I might clear a little bit of my inventory before I do that, so that I'm just crafting the whole time I'm gone. We'll do like 40. That should be fine. Okay. 8. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I am back.
Lipstick tastes like Candyland. Sticky sweet, gummy pears. Mind if I sit on your lap? Can you handle that? A movie scene, I'm a thriller. Does my voice make you paralyzed? Can you handle that?
Oh, I need to grab more. There's like one mosquito that just keeps biting me everywhere. He got me like on my thigh. He got me on my back. He just got me like right here. It's so annoying. the most annoying thing. I am like so delectable to mosquitoes. It drives me crazy. They never bite my husband, but me and the girls, like, they just love us.
Pick up my plate. Communicate, no hands when I spray. Check girl not me. I'm NBC. Radioactive bait. No good bait.
So we'll probably farm bears after this then. Because... Did I put those? There it is. That way we can start doing fine leather. Like I need more bands. Like more bands. Not yet, Kaz. They are getting ready to put out their first large content update, but it has not. They haven't announced when exactly, like what day they are going to be putting that out. They've kind of teased a couple things that are going to be in it, but we don't know exactly like everything that's going to be in it yet, and we don't know when it's coming. But it should be soon, within the next like couple weeks. I really hope it's very soon, but I don't know. I really I want it to be as soon as possible. Like nothing has changed since the launch of early access. I shouldn't say nothing has changed. They have put out little like fixes here and there, but nothing like crazy has changed. It's okay. Pause the game.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Julinol. Yeah, no, there's nothing nothing yet. Hopefully really soon. Like they have teased quite a few different things, but they're not quite ready to put out the actual patch yet. So hopefully it'll be damn, do I really need sorry, hopefully it'll be really soon. And I can't wait. I'm so ready for the patch. I need it to come as quick as possible. Alright, I guess I do need to just 22, perfect. But yeah, we're not sure. And then once that happens, they have said that they are working on a second large content update that should be by the end of the year and or like right at the beginning of next year. Yeah, I hope so, Kaz. And so like they're already planning ahead to the next one, so hopefully that means they're very close to putting out this one. I would hope. We shall see. I cannot talk today. Ooh. Kinda weird. Right. That at least clears up some space. My inventory. Storage, I should say. We need
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Damaco. Damaco? Yeah, I think that's how you say your name. If it's not, please let me know. Probably be farming bears very shortly. Oh, actually, we'll probably be doing armorsmithing leveling, because I'm sure some of this linen cloth, like tomato, 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 Now I'm just fucking confusing myself. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Tomato? Tomato? Like a hard A? Tomato? Potato and potato. Oh, crowbar. I thought you were him for a second. I was like, that didn't help at all. So funny. Same with tomato. Yeah. Tomato? 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 With like a hard A or a soft A? I don't... Yeah, you did get me. I was like... That didn't help. It's done. Seconds. Let's see what's made. That was pretty funny. Wrought iron wire. Okay. You know what? I think I have wrought iron in here. Oh my gosh. I hadn't touched these since we put them to brew. Okay. Either way, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we got that. What? What crowbar? Am I here? Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Did you know that you can extend the range of a fireball at a creature by running as fast as you can behind it? It actually measures the distance between you and the target before ending. Okay. I'm just not picturing this. So, you can extend the range of a fireball at a creature by running as fast as you can behind it. It actually measures the distance between you and the target before ending. I don't get it. How does that... I don't get how that works, Texas. Like, you run away from it before you cast it? Or... Okay. What do you say? Will I be able to push from 32 to 39 with 6 full boxes of fine generic leather? Probably not. I doubt it. That's probably like 32 to 34 or something. Like, if that. Like, leather is so stupid. I'm only 29 on my other character, and I feel like it took forever to get that, and that's like not even close to the XP needed that you need. 150 a level? Okay, sorry for breaking your dream. I don't get what you mean, Mike. Like, maybe I'm just not picturing it right. When I'm killing stuff later, remind me about that, and I will try and figure out what you're talking about, because I just cannot... I can't picture it for some reason. Do you guys understand what he said there? Like, if you scroll up a little? Actually, I guess it's on. It's on. He said, do you know that you can extend the range of a fireball at a creature by running as fast as you can behind it? It actually measures the distance between you and the target before ending. I don't get what he means there. If anyone else is, like, you know, smarter than me, feel free to chime in on that, because I cannot figure that out for some reason. Ooh. like that one better. Ooh. We're looking for a dining room table and chairs and stuff because my mom is visiting soon, and we still like when we moved here, we got rid of our dining table and chairs and our couch, and like just left them at our old house, and so now it's like, you know, we've been here like 6 months, so we probably should fucking have this already. What the fuck? That's weird. Guess it extend? No, it just it's weird. But now it's kind of crunch time. I like the Here, you want to see a dining table? Sure, bring your own. Yeah. Yeah, well, she's flying. And don't get me started. She would buy us one. I don't want her to. I want to just fucking have this handled. We're adults. We could fucking handle it ourselves. But my husband wants like a specific kind of table. He just wants a glass tabletop, which I think is nice. You know, we had not a glass tabletop. We had like I hated it. We bought this table and it looked really nice, and it was like we spent a lot of money on it, and then it was like some fucking like Ashley furniture or whatever, and so we thought it was real wood, but it's not. It was just like the stupid little like laminated garbage. And well, they better not, potato, they better not. But it was so hard to clean and keep clean, and the girls were so messy. They were just gross. So I know that glass is kind of like scary to have, but I know exactly. We haven't been, but you know, we could, and then we could actually have game nights and stuff again. But glass is so easy to clean. You just fucking spray it down and good to go. And like with the girls, that sounds fantastic because they are just like grimy and like they just make messes of everything. So it would be nice to just wipe something down and be like, oh, you made a mess? Whoop, done. Like, not have to worry about it. I would sit there with a little scraper and like spray it down and scrape it, and then you know, scrub, and it's just like I didn't help the situation because I hated cleaning that table, so I didn't clean it as often as I should have, which made it worse because you needed to clean it more often. And like it's just like a problem that is so easy to ignore. So I think a glass table would be very nice. No one cleaning strat, yeah. Fireball only goes like 40 yards. Then if you start sprinting behind the fireball after you cast it, it makes it over 100 yards. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cling film it. Yeah. Well, I would use like, I would put down placemats, and then they would spill something and it would go underneath the placemat, even like the little like plastic ones. And we would I tried like tablecloths, but then, you know, you'd throw it into the wash and it, you know, they're cheap. So you'd throw it into the wash and then it would just like disintegrate on the other side. And so you just get like one use out of them, which is fine. Like a holiday or whatever, when you get like leaves on it or whatever. But you get like the linen ones, and the girls would just destroy or just spill and stain it. And it's just like, it was just annoying. So I think a glass tabletop is the way to go. As long as they don't shatter it, we'll see, I guess. but we didn't have any issues. Like, my old desk used to be glass, and they would come in and like, mess with it all the time, and I've never had any issues with that. But I mean, we'll just see, I guess. But I like the idea of cleaning it very easily. That is my main concern with my kids being young, and we got dogs, and maybe we'll be able to actually like host like board game nights and stuff again. It would be really fun because we used to do that years ago when the kids were just born. I should say when one kid was just born, the other one was not even here yet. But and then also like when we had both of them and stuff, because it's really fun to do game nights and have fun and hang out with your friends and stuff. But it's hard once you have kids to actually get that shit down, and I've just been super lazy with cleaning, and that doesn't help because I'm not gonna invite someone to my house. I'm not gonna invite someone to my house when my house is a mess. So, if someone decides that the back end of a butter knife and a spoon are similarly suitable as drumstick with that glass table. Yeah, well, if someone breaks my glass table, they get to pay for a new one. So, I'll hold my friends accountable, but I don't think it'll be an issue, to be honest. People will realize that it's needs to be taken a little more care of. But for the kid factor, I think it will be nice because they're so messy all the time. Like we have like an island that they use, and it's just like, ugh, it's so gross. It's so annoying. I will wipe it down, and then I come back, and they're like, oh, well, I made chocolate milk, and there's just like milk and like chocolate powder that's like had milk in it, and it's just stuck to the counter, and I have to fucking scrape it off, and it's just really annoying. So I'm gonna have to do that with the table too, because they're gonna be messy, but at least it will be easy to clean. So plus they look nice. I really like how like they look. Black glass one. He's sending me so many pictures. Tables. The only way I see it's safe is for disposable cutlery for that table to be attacked for a year. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. If the girls don't get, they get like, normal metal cutlery, but, we'll see. We'll just tell them they have to be careful with it. If they break it, I'll be very scared that they would break it, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. Most of these tables are like really thick. They're like thick tables. I don't think it's that big of a risk. Personal question? Sure. Crowbar. Ask away. Just daughters. Now we had 2 kids. It's funny because I always wanted boys growing up because I am a big tomboy, and I never saw myself with daughters. And I was really like, I'm going to have boys when I grow up. But, I don't get to pick that. And, I mean, my girls, everyone says that boys are worse, but my girls are so fucking ruthless to each other, and they are just mischievous. Like, I think it's just kids in general. Like, they are crazy. And, but no, we just have two girls. We stopped at 2. and that was enough for us. That is enough for us. We're not having any more, so. Hi, Soggy. I hope your day's going well. I do know you were here earlier. So. Harder to buy and find stuff for girls are using that system. I don't know. I mean, I find it way harder to find something for my youngest. She is girly girl, and I am not good at buying stuff like that. Like, she really likes makeup. I guess she's pretty easy. She likes makeup, she likes unicorns, she likes Barbies. For now. And she kind of just follows what her sister likes too. And her sister is super tomboy, so she likes dinosaurs, she likes dragons, she's like it's like perfect. She's really into horror though. I'm not. I don't really like that. But my kid is like a horror junkie, so she's gonna have a blast when we go to Not Scary Farm, and her sister's gonna just be terrified. But she's gonna be like, oh man, they didn't scare me, even though she's gonna have like nightmares and stuff. She'll be like, no, I wasn't scared, not me. But she's at the phase where like she mostly wears like boys clothes and stuff because she likes how they fit, which I did the same thing. And it's where you get lucky. She followed my son with everything. Now he follows her. It's funny because they're 14 and 12. Nice. Okay. Yeah, mine are 9 and almost 7, so same age difference. And but they're like, my youngest, she's a very, very big people pleaser. She's like the sweetest kid you'll ever meet, and she will 100% just go along with whatever her sister wants just because it's her sister and she wants to be on her like good side, I guess. I don't know. But she does have her own stuff that she likes. They are very, very different, but they also are very similar in other parts, I should say. But my oldest, she's got short hair like me, and she loves it. I'm really trying to just let them be themselves, and they could do whatever they want, like safely, I should say. Like, they can't do whatever they want, but you know, I'm not gonna say no, you can't wear that because that's for boys. Or even if I had boys and they wanted to wear like girl clothes, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't really care. Like, I always wore my brother's hand-me-downs when I was growing up because I hated how girls' clothes are like, little girls' clothes is all like really like, without getting into like a big old rant, but like it's really sexualized, and it's like gross to me how like the difference in quality and style and everything. And it hasn't changed. Like, it has changed a bit. There are like pink clothes with like dinosaurs and stuff on them, and well, that's really cool, Keppa. But like, it's way more accepted for girls to be tomboys than it is for boys to like girl stuff. You still get like, I feel like there's still a bit of like pushback on that, which there shouldn't be. It's whatever. Kids will like what they like, and I, you know, I'm all for letting my kids figure out what they like for themselves. Girly girls are too high maintenance. Yeah. Well, my youngest went to her friend's house yesterday, and they were playing with makeup, and then she came home and she was like, I tried to put makeup on myself, and she wasn't happy with it afterwards. But they put like eyeshadow on her eyebrows. My kids have they have lighter hair than mine. Mine really darkened up. So they have got lighter hair, but she had like bright ass pink eyebrows, and it was like eyeshadow or something, I don't know. But she did her makeup better than I did. She looked fantastic. I thought she looked great, but she was like embarrassed because it wasn't coming off and like whatever, and I couldn't get it off either. She's got pink in her eyebrows right now, but she just was glittery all over her face. Like, it was really 80s 80s reminded me of. And I was like, oh, you look great, you know, and she's like crying. And I'm like, but you look fantastic, you know, like you were so excited to do this. Like, you know, just, you know, it's okay. Like you know, you don't like it, but like we'll take it off, but it might not come off right away. Now, you know, kind of thing. And but it's like, I don't know, I just want to let my kids fail. That came out wrong, but like they can do what they want, and I don't mind if they fail. Like I want them to feel comfortable being themselves, and my oldest does. She wears mostly boys clothes, but she will wear girls clothes too, and she will like, she just goes in and does her hair. Like, she's got a pretty similar haircut to me. She's like my little mini me, but she's got like a little bit lighter color hair. And I let them, you know, I didn't cut their hair when they were younger. I waited until they were old enough to decide how they wanted their hair themselves. And she's like, and it even like she doesn't want to go to sleep. She doesn't, like, she's like the same little temper. She's really artistic. It's really great. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I'm like, my mom had me grow my hair out long when I was really little. Once I actually had an opinion when I was like 5 or 6. I was like, I want to cut my hair. But she would only ever let me cut my hair to like here for the longest time. So I just had like one length, just bam, back of the neck. That was as low as she would let me cut it. And then eventually she let me shave like just one strip. Sorry if you can't see it, but like one strip in the back underneath my hair. And then in high school was when I actually cut it short, and I had like an emo haircut, and like it was I could show you my picture, but it was nice, but it was like I just wanted to let them pick what they wanted. So my youngest, I had my hair longer right before I started streaming, and I had been growing it out for like, I don't know, 2 years or so. And that was because she wanted to grow her hair out with me. And so I was like, okay, well, whatever, I'll grow my hair out. But it was getting really annoying because she's like, no, we have to grow our hair out together, Mom. And then she, you know, her sister would be like, well, I want to cut my hair. And so she would go in and she'd get like her ends trimmed and stuff, and she would get her hair cut all and everything. But she's like, you know, but you don't get to cut your hair, Mom. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that story, but I just let him. We just like looked at hairstyles and stuff that they wanted, and I didn't want to like force my kids to have a haircut like me if they didn't want it. But my kid, my oldest, loves having her hair short, like me, and I love that. I think it's really cool. But it just like worries me because I always got like mistaken for being a boy and stuff when I was a kid, and she does, but she thinks it's hilarious. So good on her, because I was always so embarrassed. Oh, that's 10. When people would mistake me for a boy, I'd get really pissed. I'd be like, I'm a girl, you know, like, which I guess, you know, that probably doesn't happen as much anymore, but I don't know. But she loves it. Whenever she gets mistaken for a boy, she's always like all chuffed, like, haha, yeah, well, actually. Tough love to a point, not as harsh. Yeah. The only way to let them learn sometimes is to let them fail. If they never fail, they'll never be ready for adulting. Yeah, exactly. And it's tough to like give like to just like let them do what they're gonna do. Like, I'm not gonna like let them hurt themselves, but like I will definitely let them decide what they like for themselves. But because now, like, I can like, I've shaved my head many times. I'll like, my mom was really sad the first time I shaved my head, but it's whatever. She doesn't mind anymore. But for a while there, she just didn't want me to get mistaken as a boy, and I could see that too. So I was like, I don't have any like bad feelings towards my mom for not letting me cut my hair, because she did let me cut my hair, and she did let me shave underneath, and you know, she got shit from her sisters about that when they were like, well, you know, why is Kim wearing that, you know, why is she this, and she was always like, you know, she's more comfortable in that, and you know, like, you can drop it. So she always had my back. No, not like full, but uh like like the first, or like, I don't know, like a half inch, I guess, is as much as I shaved. I don't know. I didn't go like bald, but I did like shave my head many times, because usually I'll grow it out, and or like I dyed my hair a while back. I could show you a picture. One second. One second. Okay, so this was a few years ago. I bleached my hair, and then of course I colored it afterwards. I really actually am thinking of dyeing my hair again, because I love when it's like all bright ass blue and stuff. But even blonde was really fun. And it's just like getting to that point again where I'm like, maybe I should dye it. Like, but no, not bald, because I have like a weird head. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like my head as much. But yeah, no, that was like really bright. It kind of faded down into like a weird greenish color after that, but like it was fun. And then I could put like purple in it and stuff. But like I have such dark, thick hair that like I have to bleach it like crazy for colors to even come out in it. Like my sister actually has very light, fine hair. Like I think my daughter actually took after her on that regards, because her hair is super fine. And she makes me laugh, because she's like, oh, but my hair is thickened up so much as I've gotten older, and like it's still so much thinner than like mine and my brothers and stuff, and we've always had really thick hair, and so it's funny to just like give her shit of like, it's really not, it's like it's not that thick, but compared to like, she had like the bright ass like what do they call that, like a towhead or whatever, and her kids have that. Like her kids are so blonde, like their hair is basically white, and which is cool. I think that's really cool. It's funny to see like how your genetics play into your kids later on. But I love having my hair dyed and stuff, and I didn't dye it for the longest time. I never dyed my hair in high school. My sister was always dyeing her hair, and the reason was because her hair is so fucking light, and you could put any kind of fucking dye in it. What did I do with those mushrooms? And it'll take it. Mine, I was like, we tried bleaching my hair one time in high school, and it turned really orange. We didn't leave it in long enough, apparently, is what that was. And I immediately made her dye it back. Like it was like we dyed it on a Friday, and then I made her dye it back on like Sunday. I didn't even like go to school with my hair blonde at all, because it was like such a bad orange color. We just didn't dye it enough. We didn't know what we were doing, but our parents let us, you know, which is good. But tell me my kid got black hair because it's usually dominant. Nope, both dark blonde. Yeah. Well, and your hair changes so much as you get older and stuff too. So like my hair used to be lighter, which I also went outside a lot. Like if I actually go outside, I should say I used to. I would assume it happens still, but like I'll get like natural highlights that are like more like a golden brown, but my hair's just really dark now. It's like dark brown. But I have like a couple grays now, so I hope that I'll get more. Like I know I will. But it's funny because my husband has so much gray hair, and like I love it, but like he's always like, yeah, well, like you should have gray hair too. But I do. I just only have a couple so far, and I don't pluck them or anything because I just remember when my mom started going gray, we would like pluck out her hairs. We'd call them her fake hair because it just feels different too. Gray hair feels different than your normal hair and stuff, and like I'm so happy that we have such a good relationship with her, because that would be so embarrassing if you had like not a good relationship with your kid and they're like, oh, look at your fake hair, like pulling out your hair and stuff. But we made a game of it, of like, which makes sense because she was probably embarrassed that she was going gray, but we always thought it was great. And I like going gray with my husband because we're growing old together, you know? And it's nice to like be like, hey, we're doing it. We're, you know, beats, you know, not graying, I guess. Oh, come on. I need to like get these crafts. But it is really crazy to see. Like my youngest had the brightest blue eyes for like, I don't know, 2 years, and then they started going gray, and now they're green. Like I don't even know like if it's just the difference in lighting or what, but like they are like a gray green. Now they're turning more green than I should probably look that up because I don't know what age your eyes sort of like solidify. I remember my eyes, so I have hazel eyes, but they are way greener. And when I was growing up, they were brown, like way more brown than green. But in high school, they switched, and then they all of a sudden they were more green. And I remember, like, I was looking at the back of a CD on the bus, and I was like, oh my god, my eyes are green. Like, what the fuck? And my friend thought it was hilarious because, you know, to her, my eyes were green the whole time. But I was like, this is new information. And it's weird how your eyes can do that. And even like if you wear different color clothes and stuff, but like I have no idea what color my kids' eyes are right now. My oldest has my eyes 100%. They're green, hazel, like hazel green. My husband has hazel eyes as well, but his are more brown than green. And then I have hazel eyes that are more green than brown. And my youngest had bright blue eyes for the longest time. Like I've got some pictures of her, and she has like the prettiest blue eyes, and I'm like, holy crap, like we did that, we made that, you know. And then like now they're like more gray, and she doesn't like that her eyes are changing color because she wanted to have blue eyes, and so she does not like that they're changing color. But like they look so pretty, and they actually look really green right now. And I don't know if it's like, honestly, I have no idea what changes your eye color. If anyone knows in chat, you know, feel free to mention what, because I think it's cool. Like I really think it's cool that your eyes can change so much. I just don't know when does it stop. What am I looking for? Is it in here? Okay. We need harvest gold. Well, if I have any more of that. There we go. I am so bad at math, guys. Don't even worry about that. Okay, so we got yeah, okay. We're gonna go farm some bears. You know what's funny is this playlist says there's like 4,000 something songs in this playlist, yet it keeps playing the same ones over and over again. I wonder if there's like I don't know how to get it to play more songs. Like there's not that these songs are bad. I like these songs, but no, it's epidemic sound, and so it's all like DMCA free. But it's funny because like when I do like this is just like techno, and then usually I throw the like no voice, just instrumental. But it says there's like 4,700 songs that fall under techno, or sorry, electronic, and but it's always the same song. So I don't know if I need to just shuffle or what. Maybe. Let's see. Enable repeat once. Disable shuffle. It is on shuffle, but it seems like it plays the same songs over and over again. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't set the popular structure. That is. Oh, it's newest. Okay. Do low tempo. A to Z. Low tempo. There we go. We will start it over and we'll see. I don't know where I'm running. We want low tempo? Do we want like... whatever. We'll do low tempo. Need to like use this better. Clear the queue and then plus kill the shuffle. Kill the shuffle? Okay. Okay. It's weird though because it plays like the same. To discover something new? Yeah. Well, I really like my YouTube videos. There's this artist that I use his music, but it's like a different brand, and it's also like royalty free kind of thing. But I can only use it on. I only paid for the like single thing, so I used it for my YouTube channel. So I technically can't stream it on Twitch. I guess I could. I just need to set up the what's that called? All the different tracks and stuff, which I need to do anyways, because you can set your VOD to not record specific tracks, and you would just make sure that the music is in a track that does not get recorded. That's how people can play DMCA music that would normally get them in trouble, but that doesn't actually record. You love Pax Day? Yeah. I mean, and that's the other thing, like, some games have really nice music in them, and it's like, do you even need to have music? If there's enough stuff in the game, but I feel like PAX is pretty chill, especially when you're just, like, killing... Should be right there it is. Killing random stuff. I think they don't have that much music in Pax Day, but like New World has pretty music, and oh my god, there's 2 here. I don't think I've ever seen 2 here. The game that I grew up playing was Ragnarok Online. That game, like, has fucking really nice music in it. Whoa! Oh my god. How did he not attack me? I just... The fuck was that? Okay. It's more than 150 crafts per level. I'm sorry about that. Bar. You got back just in time for him to slander your name. Said you're a liar. Well, you know what? Speaking of good soundtracks, you remember that movie? I want to say it's Oblivion. Is that the one that had like Tom Cruise in it? It was a few years ago. And Drive has a good soundtrack. Oblivion had like a really good soundtrack. I like that kind of music. Drive is very like 80s feel music. But Oblivion had like really good music. I want to say it was Oblivion. Rounded up to 200 crafts, yeah. Oh, fuck. When do I get close enough to that dude? He's probably crafting and crying, you know, can't see through the tears to see what you said to him. He's just so sad right now, wasting all his boxes of leather. Fuck! Stupid bear. Bear, leather head. Yeah, that's what you should be crafting, right? There's no glove to craft at that level, huh? Before 35, nice. I wish this bear wasn't regenning. Whatever, we'll just run away. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna tab over to switch the song, and I forgot it's on my other computer. Now every time I tab out, you guys are just gonna see me with blonde hair. Pathway, just wait for next year and update it for the gaps and other stuff, yeah. If you can find someone who's already pushed it, you know, that's what I did. I just had someone Like, I'm 29 on my character. I just had someone who was 39 craft me my pleasure pants. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. No, she has very long hair. Don't twist the knife? I didn't even want to level after, like, I was so excited. I found that loop of bears, and I was like, oh, I could do this. And then everyone kind of slowly, like, stayed not playing, and I was like, all right, well, I'm done. Like, I was so happy when I found someone who was already higher level so that they could craft it for me, and I didn't have to sit there and farm for, like, weeks to level it myself. Trade tattered for crafts? Yeah. Something. Well, thank you for the gift sub, Detours. Dautour. How did you say your name was pronounced again? I can't remember. I don't think you said it. I just asked. And I am butchering it, I'm sure. What the fuck? I'm gonna test. Before Fox Drama has some players on maps? Yeah. You know, that's funny, because, like, what's... You're on Freya, right? You said you're on Freya? Like, literally every time I come out here, I run... Well, I haven't yet, but I'm not over there yet. Every time I've come out to this region, like, to this zone, I've ran into, like, at least 2 people. Every single time. And we come out here pretty often, you know? We didn't see anyone yet so far, but it's usually, like, 1 to 3 people. Oh, there's bears over there. Huh. I should probably mark these. Did I do that? Control. What did I make them as? Stars, okay. Well, that's on this server. This is Celine. Celine seems to be popping, like, no problem. But other servers might not be? I don't know. I don't think I have not played on Cernunos in forever. But I feel like, oh, come on. Yeah, apparently the Celine is pretty good. But you would think that, like, all the servers would be fine. Huh? 33 or 34 craft fails in a row. Ugh. That's like the most tilting thing. Maybe just gather leather and don't actually craft anything today if you're not having luck with it. Sorry. Oh, it means doctor. Okay. No problem. Oh, he's fucking regening. I thought they fixed that bug. I can't wait for them to fix it. For real. Okay, can I just call you doctor then? Is that okay?
All right,
Dr.
time to stretch
Headshot.
out,
Nice.
everybody.
Oh, okay. HS. That makes sense. That's, you like playing, or were you did you ever play New World? Were you a musket main? Or do you like playing bow? Whenever I think of headshot, I think of like bows or muskets. Some kind of gun. Oh, there's a bear there. Look at that. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. Eh. Oh my god, he hit me for harder than I was anticipating. I actually need to go through and make some more redeems. I don't want to make it like too distracting. I know that people love to distract people, but like I want to like make it an enjoyable thing for you and for me. Because my friend Archie falls too far into the everything that gets redeemed is frustrating and it makes it hard to stream. Did I stretch? I don't remember. But and so like that's not fun because then you're just dreading it, and like I want to make it so I enjoy interacting with chat, if that makes sense. No, you did not. I didn't. Okay, well, I'm stretching now. So. But that and like there's ways to make stuff fun that's still engaging for chat. I feel like I need to just take some time, and of course I got sick, and so like I was at TwitchCon, so that wasted a weekend. I didn't waste it, but like as far as stream like updates and stuff go, kind of wasted it. And then this weekend I was sick, so or this last week I should say I was sick, so I didn't really do anything. It's really easy to just be like, oh well, you know, something happened and I didn't do anything. But I need to like take a look at it. I actually need to like really bend Archie's ear on how to do a bunch of stuff because that was only 4. Where's the 5th one? Do you guys see a mushroom somewhere? There it is. Because he has so much experience in fixing all this stuff and making it work, and I don't know how to do any of this. What is posture check and stretch? Posture check is you should just be like sitting up. I have very terrible posture because I have to lean forward to touch my keyboard with my arm. So like I don't have the best posture, but stretch should be like I actually like stretch my arms and stuff, which is nice. Maybe I should even get up out of the chair. I don't know, to be honest. I was trying to just think of stuff that most people have. There they are. Without it being too much of a hindrance to me, I should say. I don't want to like make it so I don't want to have channel points on, if that makes sense. It's got to be something, and then again, I don't really watch very many streamers. And the one that I do watch, I feel like he has too many, and he needs to like reel that in. But now people are expecting it, and so it's hard to do that. And then the other ones, like I feel like they don't have any. Like, I mean, does Shroud have channel points? I don't fucking think so. Like he doesn't do stuff like that. But then you can't really compare yourself to like the top fucking people. Archies are way too disruptive. Yeah. So like I don't want to do too disruptive stuff, but I want something there for you guys to spend your points on. But with it being like fun, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll bend your ear a bit too, Athreus, because oh, what the fuck? Okay, there they are. Because I really don't watch very many streamers, and I don't really know. Like I don't want to just like go and just copy a bunch of other people's stuff, but I really don't know what to do, you know? Maybe I should just go watch some streamers and kind of look at their channel points and stuff and see what the fuck they're doing. Bitch it. Because, you know, everyone's copying everyone eventually. That's what they all did. Yeah, exactly. Everyone copies everyone. Oh, shit. Thank you, Zal. I usually stream. I should say I am trying to keep up a schedule, but I keep like having like I got sick and I was tired. Like last week I was tired the week before last I was getting ready for TwitchCon and that was a good excuse to like not stream. And then this last week I was just sick with COVID, so I didn't want to get out of bed. But working on recovering from that, and I should be streaming each weekday. I will probably not be streaming Friday during the day because my kids are not at school on Friday, but we'll see. You have to look at yourself. Yeah, exactly. But then I hate it because I hate not following my schedule of like I said I was going to. I feel like that's the hardest thing to do is to set a schedule and actually stick with it. And then I feel bad if I have to like not stream for a day or whatever that I say I'm going to, because I want you guys to like believe that my schedule is true, if that makes sense. Like I will be there when I say I'm gonna be there. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll stream and then I don't stream a lot of times, you know? Then you're not gonna want to tune in because you don't know if I'm actually gonna be on. What is original when it comes to streaming? You pick the things you like. Everyone has the same. Yeah, exactly. But I also just need to like look at stuff because I literally, like most of the streamers that I have watched, I watched a lot of Munition when I was playing Tarkov. She's really cool, and she has. I feel like she doesn't have that much channel point rewards either, but I never really paid too much attention. And then a couple of the other streamers like Miss Magpie and like I like to watch the female like lady streamers of Tarkov because they're really good and they like make me feel like I could maybe be that good someday, even though I never will be on Tarkov because I cannot play that game myself. But like they're really entertaining without being over the top. So I would watch a few of them that I really liked, even though they, obviously there's really good male streamers in that game, and I enjoy watching them too, like Pestily and stuff. But like I feel like once you get to a certain level of streaming where like your chat is just constantly bombarded and stuff, like yeah, that's really cool, like with Shroud and stuff. But it's like it's just a lot. Like I am introverted. That's a lot of people, and I feel like you don't really get as cool of an interaction. Like you guys get to talk with me because I'm like so tiny, but like I still hopefully will. If you're trash, you'll go nowhere. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not good at I'm not good at that game, unless you're saying just trash in general, which Okay, I was literally the first in the world to live stream tattooing for a year plus. In the end, no one cared, and it was all about me, myself, and my personality. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you're engaging while you're doing that, that's really cool. I've never watched a tattoo stream, but I feel like that's more of a thing now. Like, you have a good following, and I'm sure there's, like, I won't say copycats, but, like, people were like, oh, shit, people do want to watch that. I wouldn't have thought. And then, like, so they start streaming their tattooing as well. I would love to catch you tattooing on stream. I'll have to like look out for it. Have you streamed? You said you hadn't streamed in a while, right? Do you plan on streaming soonish? I only have one tattoo and I got it like 11 years ago or something. So like I actually do want to get a new tattoo. I just haven't settled on exactly what I want, and then I have to like find an artist, which is terrifying because I didn't find this artist, my brother did, and it worked out really good. And it's like, this is like, I don't know if you can even see this. It healed really well, and it's just text. It was, black text, and it healed really good. And just need a client that's down. Okay. Well, if you're ever in San Diego area, just saying. I'm just kidding. I can't afford a tattoo right now anyways, but in the future, when I can, I do want to get a tattoo to memorialize my brother and my dad since they recently passed away. So it's gonna be, so I know what I want, but I don't have like it says Hakuna Matata. It's Lion King was my favorite movie my favorite Disney movie. And I always thought that that was a very good phrase, just because of my arm as well. And um, so that is my only tattoo. It was the one thing I always wanted to get, and I put it right down my forearm because I only have the one, and I wanted it to like be in a meaningful spot and a meaningful phrase. So, um, but other than that, I had never wanted another tattoo. Like, you know, kind of when you get one, you're like, okay, cool, let's get another. But then, like, I don't know, I don't really like needles very much, and it really hurt at my inner elbow. It was very painful. But I do want to get something like let's see, how do you do that? How do you do how do you show desktop? What's that called? Oh, is it this? Show desktop. Just kidding. It didn't work. My desktop is a picture of like 8-bit Master Chief and Boba Fett. Master Chief was my dad's. We bonded a lot in Halo. Me and my brother and him, my other brother, and he really liked Master Chief. He thought like it was really cool and stuff. And so Master Chief represents my dad, and then my brother, Boba Fett, was his favorite Star Wars character, and always has been. And so I want to get something that's a little nerdy because we always played games together. So I thought like an 8-bit ish of them would be a little bit representing like, hey, we gamed together in the 90s, and I know it's more 80s, but I wasn't alive in the 80s, but they were, and they gamed together a lot too. And so it's like, I think that would be really cool, but I just haven't, I kind of like used AI generator to make something of them like kind of like back to back, where they're like both got like, their guns and stuff, and I thought that would be cool. But then I could like, I feel like it'd be a little more forgiving if it's 8-bit versus like trying to get someone who could do a realistic one that would looks good, that also will heal good, because I kind of follow this Reddit, this subreddit that's like shitty tattoos or whatever, or like tattoo advice and stuff, and it's like making me real paranoid because everyone's obviously the people posting on there are people who have questions about their tattoos and is this a good job and is all this stuff, and I didn't do any of that when I got this tattoo, and it healed great. And I got it when I was like 20, so it's been a while, and I never had any issues with it. It healed up just totally fine, and I never thought anything about it. But the shit that I see get posted in this Discord, like, or not Discord, this Reddit, makes me like super nervous of trying to find an actual competent tattoo artist for something that's more than just words. Definitely think to make another. Yeah, exactly, Crowbar. First I say don't stream for views. It sends people mad. Do things you like your way you're doing. So yeah, Zao, I'm not worried. Everything I'm doing is I'm just having fun. Like, it is really fun to grow and stuff, and obviously I guess the ultimate goal would be to like make partner and stuff, but like I literally just started streaming. I'm not worried about that at all. And I should be worried more about my YouTube than I am about Twitch, because YouTube's where I could actually like make money since I'm a partner there, and I just need like more content and to like actually start making content for all the games I want to play, because I feel more comfortable making content for a game that I'm currently playing. So I probably will be making content for Pax Dai, obviously, Ashes of Creation, as soon as I can get into it. Like, I feel bad making content for the game when I haven't even touched it yet. So that's the only reason I haven't made more videos for Ashes yet, is because I just want to be in the game first to say, hey, like, this is really cool, or maybe it's not my cup of tea, but I think it will be 100%. I will love that game, but I haven't touched it yet. And then, of course, New World, I have like a lot of hours in it, but I haven't touched it in like 8 months. So I don't want to make content just yet for that because I haven't really even looked at what has changed. And I will be making content for that. And then Throne and Liberty, same thing. Like uh, I'm level 2. But I like logged in and went through the tutorial and that's it. So I don't really want to make content for that yet because you know, I don't know what the heck I'm talking about, and I don't want to make content if I don't know what the heck I'm saying. And then Seekers of Skyvale. These are the games that I will be playing, I'm sure. And so I will be making content for all of these eventually, and as I can. I need to start making content more because I would love to make it. Like, I don't want to make it just to make it. I want to make it because it's something that I want to do. TNL badge. Yeah. My character looks pretty cool in TNL. I went with like some red highlights and stuff, but I'm literally only level 2. And I put a helmet on because, you know, I needed that horn helmet there, so that's the only reason I bought the pre-order, and I had to spend more on it just for that fucking helmet because it looks so cool. I'm such a sucker for horned helmets. Like, if there's a horned helmet skin in this game, I'll buy it too. I don't care how much it costs because I need it. Like, I think the horned helmets are so cool, and that's my go-to helmet in New World as well. And you'll see my characters there soon, I'm sure. I'll be making a new one with whatever fresh start my company ends up on, but my other characters I'll be playing too because we'll be doing the raid and stuff on our old characters, so I'll have to get up to speed and stuff on that one. My whole clan playing Tiny Glade. What's Tiny Glade? What is that? Like, I have never even heard of that. Should I look it up? Where am I going, by the way? Oh, this way. Okay. Wanna play TNL with you tomorrow? Sure, Athreus. I'm only level 2, so like I'm not gonna follow Archie around. Like, I'm pretty sure they already transferred off to another server, but I'm on Lazland right now. But we can go anywhere because since you get like 2 transfers a day, so I'll just transfer to wherever you are. I'm down to play a slower pace. I was actually enjoying watching all the cutscenes and stuff because I have never played that game before. And it is actually really pretty. It's pretty cool. I probably, when I make my new fresh start character, I might, since I've already done the whole race to crafting level, all that shit, I might actually play that one with watching all the cutscenes as well, because I know they've done a lot with the leveling experience and stuff, so I might just actually take it slow. I don't know if Mohawk will like that, but I'll take it slow on my fresh start character to just enjoy the content on it as well. Hi, babe. How is your day going? New World Fresh Start, yeah. New World Fresh Start, once it's out in October 15th. I won't be on exactly at October 15th anyways, so. I'm feeling a lot better today. It's like night and day between like Friday and now. Like Friday I streamed a little at night and I actually like fucked up my voice. I could not talk all Saturday. I was just whispering and like not crying but crying. Like I was like I can't talk. And it like yesterday I started getting my voice back and I was feeling a bit better, and I was worried that I like overdid myself yesterday, but it seems like I'm actually recovering, so we're doing good. Thank you for stopping by, Claudio, and thanks again for the donation. I really appreciate it. I hope that you'll stop by again sometime. I should be here tomorrow at the same time, so stop by anytime. But yeah, I'm down to play TNL with you, Athreus. If you want to play like later tonight too, I wouldn't mind. I was kind of excited. I don't know if you're here, but oh, 1 second. Oh, she hung up on me. My kid's calling me. I'm sure she's at lunch. Oh, that's nice. Have a good day at work, baby. I didn't buy early access. Can't play till tomorrow. Then tomorrow. Then yeah, tomorrow. I had to buy it because of that stupid helmet. On the plane heading home. Okay. I wonder if she's gonna call back. My kid. So funny. You give her that watch and she's like calls every time she gets out of her classroom. It's cute though. I wish my other one would too, but she's like she's getting to that phase where she doesn't want to hang out with me all the time, and like I'm trying to like bring her more in. Like I'm gonna make her make some merch for me. I'm not gonna make her. I'm gonna ask her if she would like to, and she will because she's very talented. A very talented artist. Okay, you're planning to be, or I was planning to like be on the same server as RCU to occasionally play together, but I'll be chilling in PvP. Yes, exactly. That's what I want to do after this. I'm not really into the PvP. There's a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of buttons to press, and I want to like actually learn the game because they like right now he's in Ethereum. And they are like super duper PvP, and a lot of them have already played the game before, and they're already like knowing what they're doing, and I'm not gonna touch that until I know. Oh shit, is that the brown bear? Gray bear, okay. I'm not touching PvP. I just want to do PvE and have fun and do like fun stuff. Because that game looks like there's a lot to do in it. Please don't touch me. Actually, you're gonna hit me once. Oh, maybe you're just gonna be... I did the wrong thing. I might die here. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I gotta like put some distance between us. Just gonna run this one off. I don't know if there's C servers. I'm sure there is. Fucking did the wrong spell there. Is daytime is PvE dungeon and nighttime is PvP dungeon. Oh, that's cool. Come on. That's cool. Honestly, I haven't looked too much into the game. I didn't think I was gonna play it, but like I had like Mark wondering and Archie was wondering, and I was like, you know what, maybe I will play it. It does look kind of fun, and I'm just gonna use it as a practice of using more spells again, because Pax Day I don't need to use my footboard and like all this other stuff, and like New World I do for healing. Yeah, and it is free to play if you don't pre-order it. So don't do what I did. And then for like this time of day, I could just do all the PvE stuff and have fun, because I really like PvEing in games. I could also probably actually start playing New World to prepare my Marama character and like Isabella character for the patch, but I haven't looked too much into New World either because I was avoiding it like a fucking plague, not trying to get my, hopes up and stuff, but I kind of want to play it. Like, I know that there is no end game, and they still haven't fixed like the stuff that I have big gripes over with the game, but like I just love that game so much that maybe I might just give it a try. It's like I don't even remember her name. There's some artist who has like a song that's something about exes. Let's see, but does the in-game stuff come from crafting or dungeon drops? No clue. In New World or in TNL? Because TNL I have no fucking clue. I don't know what their systems and stuff are at all, because I was honestly like not interested in it. I didn't, yeah, I don't know. They keep saying like, oh, blues and greens and all those things, and like, I don't know. I'm definitely not the person to ask for that. Be surprised when the new Stam Stagger in New World hits. Dungeons, potato. Okay. Oh, so dungeons are actually needed, but the good stuff would be in like the PvP dungeons then, or do you still get really good stuff in PvE dungeons? But what they changed with Stagger? Stam Stagger in New World. They changed it a while back. They changed it again, or like with this patch they're changing it again, or like with the New World Eternum, or what? Both? Okay. Both, I'm assuming PvE and PvP dungeon. I'm asking too many questions at once, so I'm trying to... I will slow down. Not like involved crafting? Okay. As far as you can tell, having not played TNL, gear can either be dropped or you can farm component drops to craft with. Okay. As soon as you get hit under 100 stamina, you get staggered. I don't like that. That's not... That's interesting. Did that... Like, is that intentional? It should be when you run out of stamina, you stagger yourself. That doesn't make sense that it's 100. So literally any first hit on something, when you're, like, you're staggered? That sucks. No more 300 con, you won't have grit? Well... Okay, yeah, because it went from strength to con, right? I can't remember all the changes they made. Like, I literally haven't played that game since, like, January-ish. Maybe even December of last year. Like, actually played it. I've been on... Actually went on and checked my characters, the other day. It was so laggy to load through the loading screens and stuff. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my, game, or if it was just the game itself. Like, the combat is changing to more blocking, but then when you block, you get staggered because you lose your stamina. So farm the dungeon in order to sell the items. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems involved. We'll have to see. But I don't plan on chasing Archie and them around too much. But I guess if you do get to just be two transfers a day, it might be nice to like meet up occasionally and like run some content and stuff together. But they are like so far ahead right now on what, because they know what they're farming and stuff, that I feel like it'll take me a little bit to catch up because I haven't looked up what exactly I'm doing, and I'm kind of just enjoying I think I'll just enjoy taking it slower with my leveling, because even when you take it slow, you probably would, it's only gonna take a few days anyways to level to 50 instead of like 3 hours or whatever the fuck it is. You upgrade your traits with pay to win massively. Yeah, that's the other thing. That was the main reason why I didn't look at Throne and Liberty at all, was because it's so pay to win. And I am not a fan of pay to win at all. But like, if I'm not PvPing and I'm just enjoying the PvE and stuff, you think it's gonna matter if I don't pay to win? Because I'm not fucking paying. I'm just gonna leave those guys because I can't be asked to kill them. You unlock one at the time and you need a certain material to unlock the next trait. Okay. You can do it all without paying. It just takes more time. And I'm okay with that. It's just silly. That's just, like, I hate that. Like I just it's just annoying because it's like I never have had a disposable income that is enough to be like a whale in a game, and I think it would be really fun to be one. I don't ever see myself being one, and um usually I just make friends with them and I will do their leveling for them, and then I get to play on their accounts and have fun like vicariously, but like I'm not the one spending the money. Saw a dude for 12 straight farming one dungeon for a dagger. Oof. But that's not bad though. Like 12 hours is nothing in the grand scheme of things. I used to farm on Ragnarok Online. Card drop rates were 0.01. You would farm thousands of something. I actually got an MVP card, which is like their boss, one time on the live server. Like I got an MVP card and I sold it for like 2.4 billion gold basically. And I had to get a GM, like we did it like through customer service, and they moved the money over to my account, and they moved the card to his account because it was all through the GM, so I didn't get scammed. And that was the coolest thing I'd ever done in that game. And granted, my brother has killed, on private servers that have better drop rates. He has never gotten an MVP card from a drop, and I got one on the live servers. I thought that was cool. But 12 hours to farm something is nothing. When I think about like my previous game of Ragnarok Online, where we would spend literally months to farm stuff and potentially maybe get it. And usually not. I had never gotten, I hit the wrong thing. Is there like a pity system in TNL or no? Okay. So you can farm enough of the item to make it eventually without it, or you just get lucky and get it straight from the like get the item straight. Is that what you're saying? It's a grind, yeah. That's good though. They need to have something to keep you there. But sorry, let me not yawn while I'm no pity system is actually the opposite. How so? You said you could farm like lesser materials and turn them in. That's kind of what they did with the trophies, like trophy mats in New World, where people were like, I can't fucking get this item to drop. Well, now it drops a shard of it and you need 100 shards or whatever. Oh, okay. Because it's random, right? The drop, like when you upgrade something, the stats or something is random. Crafting system is in-depth? Okay. Well, I like in-depth crafting systems. I enjoy crafting in games, so... We'll see, though. I don't know, though, because, like, when Archie was playing, it didn't look like it was that fun of a game to watch people play. Speaking of, actually, I need to double-check that my, Is he still on? He's not, of course. Why do people who have... Is he live? He is live. Never mind. I was about to bitch about him not being live. And as I say, when you have drops enabled, you need to like fucking stream it or like raid into somebody else who has drops enabled in things like these, because there's like 12 hours that's needed to be watched for all the different drops in TNL. But you should be watching a streamer too. Danny's a good streamer to watch. I don't know how much longer he'll be on, but wait, what's that? Level below crafting a chair from BDO. Okay. Add items to shop to lock and hand. Yeah. Wrong way. Where's... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about crafting until I know what the heck I'm touching in that game. I never played BDO, but it looked good. I usually just like no life one game for like way too long, and then I feel like empty after I have to switch to a new game, which I feel like is not a good way to play stuff. So I'm trying to change that about myself, and I want to like actually play a couple games at once and see if I can do that, or if I just don't like it and I'm just gonna play one game. Because usually I just play one game forever and I have fun with it, like New World, and even when everyone else quits. But PG was your clan in New World and Pax. Okay. What does PG stand for? Oh, pirate. Okay. Probably, right? Pirate gaming? Were you on Isabella then? For the original Fresh Start event? Where the fuck is this bear? Like there's... I have like a bunch of markers down. Is there no bears? I'm confused. There should be bears. I think it's just up over this way. Yeah, Pirate Gaming? Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. Calling me at lunch. Okay. Now I don't remember what I was gonna say. This kid, I swear. She called me to say she can't hear me. I'll take care of that guy in a second. There's so many of these guys today. Dude, this song is like, I feel like I should be driving right now. I'm like in through a tunnel. So I. I don't know which one I just did. Apparently neither. It just kept on crashing. Okay. Alright, I obviously missed some chat. Give me a second. I gotta scroll back up. I don't know what you guys were saying. They were watching a bit of Danny yesterday, but the servers were not happy at all. Oh. Didn't they do like a emergency like reboot or something last night? Then you forget which game, but you were trying to get drops at one point and came across a channel that streamed 24/7 just for drops with no actual content. Nice. I was watching Shroud last night, and then he raided into his other channel that's the 24/7 channel, but it was not streaming TNL, so I got like 2 of the drops off of him, and then I had to find someone else. So I was watching someone else last night. When I went to bed, I just switched it to someone else, assuming, you know, they had been on for like 2 hours, and I thought they would raid into someone else who had Twitch drops enabled for TNL, because not everybody does. And because Archie does not right now, otherwise I would just watch Archie, because I know that he usually raids into other people. But I think everyone was having the issue with that it was just bugging last night, and I think people just gave up. But the person I was watching last night, who had drops enabled, did not raid into anybody. And then this morning, I guess, just right then, I was just watching Danny, and I don't think my progress was counting, even though he was still live, so he must have disconnected or something and then came back or something? I'm not sure. But, like, I don't want to chase down people. We have till the 15th for these drops, so it's okay. But, like, Tarkov was notorious for, like, oh, you have, you know, you need to watch, like, 12 hours of a stream, and you have 13 hours available to do that kind of thing, where it was like, we're switching it over, or like you have 8 hour, you know, you need to watch 8 hours, but you have 10 hours to watch that. So if you fucking don't get it right at the start, you're not going to get all of the drops from it. And that's so silly to me that they would do that. You didn't have any standards that got all your from? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm down to like 160. I don't know why it was not loaded right there, so maybe it was my internet that dropped or something. I'm not sure. But I would love to get them while I'm not doing anything else. Like, sorry, while I am doing other stuff. You're right. Close enough. Oh, I'm not even close. I'll tune into another. Yeah. Maybe that's where I fucked up, because I think I relaunched Archie's after I found someone who had the drops. Just stupid. It like, I wish it was just everybody had drops enabled, because there's a bunch of people who even say they have drops that don't have drops enabled, and then you accidentally like click on theirs and you don't notice. They're not working. I think he has to like he emailed. You have to like email Amazon Games. Ah, fucking really. I would think that a lot of the people who have drops right now enabled are people who were very uh, aware about needing to do this. Are these guys both regenning? I am so mad right now. Because I also emailed for drops for New World and possibly TNL. But fucking these are both useless. Okay. But I haven't like heard anything back, and I'm sure I don't have it either. But I told him to email, and he did. So he should be getting drops enabled, I would think. Like he has drops enabled for New World. I'm pretty sure. So I would think that they would look at his account and be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you can have drops for TNL as well." But it's just silly that they, I don't know, because the Amazon Games like content creator Discord and stuff is like 100%. Everything in it is like archived from like 2023 and stuff. So it's like it tells you to like email this email, but are they even looking at this email anymore? Like everything in there you can't respond to from like over a year ago. And so it doesn't really give you a big vote of confidence, you know? Emailed them yesterday, but it's not instant action. Wait. He said he emailed them the other day. I sent him the link like a few days ago. I think the day that he maybe it was, I don't even remember what day, but I told him to email them and he said he did. I emailed them that day. I haven't heard anything back, which I'm not expecting to. Where am I going? Wrong way. But I don't know if they are even like, do they even like comb through that, or are they just saying, "Oh, you emailed us, so I guess we'll do it"? It's like such a, who knows? To be honest, I've never. I feel like Amazon is such a large company that it's weird that the Discord is so old, I should say. Like it is the Discord that it tells you to go to, but then like nothing has been updated forever. Oh, Ewok. Oh my gosh. Okay. Typically for these types of drops where it's early access or where they are paying big creators, unless you're invited ahead of time, you don't get the drops on your channel. They want people to watch it big. Yeah, exactly. And then like of course they're paying them, so they're gonna make sure that they have drops enabled and stuff. Like the only thing I've ever had drops enabled for was the Seekers of Skyvale, and that was because I had reached out and I became a creator with them, and so they were like, hey, you know, everyone should have drops enabled who's in this Discord, so let us know if you don't. But I was like, still like, do I even have drops? You know, like, does it work? It doesn't tell you. Like you can say yes, enable them, but if you aren't like, I don't, unless you just like check that drops are on your channel, like I don't know if there's a way. You might know this, Ewag, because you've been around the block a bit. But you coming this way, bear? But I don't know if there's a way to like see if you have drops enabled, because I would like to know if I have drops for New World and for TNL, mostly New World, but like I guess TNL if we're gonna play that too. But because you know there's plenty of time, we still have like 2 weeks for New World to come out, and I would like to know if I'm gonna have drops on there or not. But I haven't heard anything back from the email, which you usually don't, like for a long time. In your creator dashboard, under viewer rewards and under drops, show all the available drops for your channel. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. I thought that's just a general thing. But I'll check that in a minute. Let's see. I almost mesmerized him a little too early. I'll check that in just a second. Once this one's burning to death. But then again, there has to be like something for that, like a drop. Yeah, let's see. Creator dashboard. Creator dashboard, and then rewards, drops, enable drops. Okay, so there has to be a campaign. Sorry. That's what it's called. Okay, so I have seekers. These are probably just all, everyone has these. It's human. Yeah, I feel like I would have that option. Geez, BDO has like a ton of drops coming up. Yeah, I don't have access to that. So there's like, are they just slow? Are they just like saying only certain people get them? Or like, who knows, you know? Did you notice, Ewok, by the way, there is like so many of those cheap viewers on whatever today. Is that like they're just like refreshed at the end of the month? Twitch on they okay, I was gonna say I've had like at least 10 today that I've had to ban. It's crazy the amount today. By the way, Ewok, how was your weekend? Are you still feeling good? No COVID? No nothing? Can't believe you guys didn't get sick, to be honest. I feel like Archie had COVID. I told him he needed to get tested and he didn't want to. Like, he sounded how I sounded. Like, I sounded like all hoarse and yucky like he did. Yet, Saturday, I couldn't talk at all. Like, my voice was just gone. Super lucky and didn't get sick at all. Yeah, that's great. I'm so happy that you didn't get sick. Because I felt bad because, like, I got it, and then Mama got it, and Dusty got it, and pretty sure Stomps had it. He just didn't get tested. But it always sucks. I felt bad when I was literally the first person to post about it. I'm like, anyways. It was fun staying with you guys. Here's COVID. I hope you don't catch it. You guys are going are you guys going to LA Comic-Con, by the way? Because you posted like the discount link. Does that mean you guys are going? And if so, are you dressing up as anything? Like, are you nerding out with it or just going? Going on Friday for sure. Archie is streaming from their streamer booth. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. No, I'm gonna hit the fucking... Run too far in a direction. Grab something else. Are you dressing up? Are you like nerding out, or are you... You're still with Iron. Okay. Hopefully he starts feeling better. That's this weekend, right? Is that this weekend? Yeah, October 4th? Okay. No cosplay? Lame. mean, you may as well do something, like wear a Halloween costume or something. Oh, I feel like this one is regenning. Because why would it not? Yep. Okay. We'll go to the next one. This is like the 4th or 5th bear that I've had regen today. Seems like there's a lot regenning today. I was trying to figure out what I want to do for Halloween, for my costume. I don't think I'm gonna be Spider-Gwen again. I can't find my mask for it anyways. I'd have to like go through everything, and I don't want to do that. Let's disappear. Maybe go up that way again. Well, I feel like these are the ones that have the next to them. I hate that. TNL, do you want to play on stream tomorrow or afterwards? That's a good question. I don't mind either or. I think there's not that much to do in Pax Day right now, unless they like fucking have an announcement tonight. Like, I'm not sure what I would do tomorrow. I don't really like. There's really no point for me to go into a dungeon because I still need to just level my leatherworking to actually make the items that I already have mats for. And I do technically need tattered sigils, but I'm kind of just not really feeling like going into a dungeon tomorrow. So maybe we will play it on stream, and just try it out. But I probably will be slower than you because I do want to just go through all the cutscenes. I think they're really like the ones that I've seen so far have been pretty. So probably you'll catch up to me really easy. I'm only level 2 right now, so that sounds good to you? Okay, cool. So yeah, maybe we can play it on stream then. If you're around, what are you doing tomorrow? Because I have, you know, from 8:30 to 1:30 we could play if you want. Or anytime around there. I could do other stuff while you're getting ready if you need some time in the morning or afternoon or whatever. Well, I guess it is mostly all afternoon for you. That'd be fun, and then I could actually, like, you know, stream with somebody. I just don't know what it unlocks for free to play. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I should probably look at that, too. We could look at that tonight, I guess, and see. I'm sure they have a, they probably have one of those little infographs things, right? I don't know. We're on an East Coast server, of course, because the company that he's in is all East Coast. So, that's good for you. That could be fun, though. Maybe there's more people who would want to play, too, and we could play together. I don't know. I actually don't know the party size and stuff, but, like, I'm planning on being a support, which is, like, bow, staff or whatever. Staff, bow. And, the more the merrier. I need to figure out how to, like, heal people, so. Trial by fire. But, I really don't know what I'm doing in that game, so it's fun. 6-man party size, but no clue for, like, guilds? Okay. Yeah, I don't, like, the guild that Archie's in, they're, like, 4 clans right now at, like, 70 plus each clan or something like that. Like, something ridiculous. So, I'm not joining that clan, though. Like, maybe in the future, but probably not, because I don't really care enough to. and I'm not planning on PvPing. Oh, bears. Uh, I'll probably just do PvE stuff. It does look cool. Like it does look like it'll be fun to um PvE dungeons and stuff. And maybe we can just hang out uh for PvP when Archie is free or something. If they want to do like a PvP dungeon or something, who knows? Yeah, I don't really. There's not much to do in Pax Day right now. Like I'm happy to level off bears and whatnot, but like it's kind of like uh what I would be doing tomorrow is maybe mining, but I don't really need the mine right now since I had like I should say 80 wrought iron ingots to blow through first before I go out and mine again. And there's just really not much to do right now. Hopefully this week is when they fucking will announce like, oh, we're gonna do it next week. But then that sucks too because like my mom is visiting me for my youngest's birthday, and she's gonna be here for like 2 weeks, so I will be streaming, but I might miss some days here and there for some stuff, obviously, and I don't want to be. Oh, yeah, what was that? Just disappeared. I don't want to be like too lame while my mom is here. No, she knows that I game and she's really excited for me to be streaming and everything. But like, I don't want to make her just sit around for like 5 hours at a time. So we'll see. I don't think she'll mind, to be honest. But I'm trying not to plan too much while she's here. Because I know she's gonna want to do some stuff while she's here. But it sucks because all the games are like, anyways, coming out middle of October or whatever. Like, we don't know when Pax Day's patch is coming out. What if it comes out, my mom's here, and I'm like, oh, anyways, see you in a few hours. Currently, Channel Fear launches at 10 a.m. PST. Okay, so that's not bad. Okay, so I could do like stuff on here or whatever until 10, and then we can try and log in or get you logged in and everything, and I'll join you. Not even a fireball. Where is this fizzling to? Yeah, we could play TNL tomorrow. We'll just do maybe I'll log in my other character tomorrow. Our company one, and I'll see if I'm sure there's like some random hides and stuff that I can throw on the tanning rack or whatever. Or maybe I'll just go through storage or something on here until it's time to open, and then we can swap over. At 10 a.m. is not too bad. That's like an hour and a half after I start my stream, which means 10, 11, 12, 1. We'd have like 3.5 hours that we could play, assuming it actually goes smoothly and we're not just sitting in queues or whatever. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. These bears are driving me crazy. fizzled out. I might just go back to town after these 2 bears because all of a sudden I'm just fizzling out a lot of fireballs. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. I'm actually just gonna teleport home. Okay. That way we can throw everything on the racks and probably craft some more armor smithing stuff because we should have some stuff on the looms. Hi, newbie. How's your day going? Hope you enjoy your long weekend. How was your weekend? Did you give Archie a lot of shit on his stream yesterday? Hi, Mama. I'm doing much better today. I'm actually like feeling really good today. I'm gonna mess it up because I'm gonna try and work out after stream, but we'll see. Like on I did get lots of sleep. You went to bed at 9 p.m. so you wasn't on. Oh, okay, not bad, newbie. But I did. Actually, it's funny because after Friday night, I was worried because I really fucked up my voice. Like I feel like I wasn't even talking that much, but I just like my throat was so bad on Saturday. I was just whispering. I couldn't talk, and I was like, "Fuck! Did I just like set myself like way back?" And but then Sunday I felt like better, and now I feel great. Like I feel really good. How do you feel, by the way? Like, is your ear any better? Like, are you feeling any effects of COVID? Like, do you think you're recovering, or are you like a day or two behind me? Because I felt awful until yesterday. I started finally feeling a little better, and then today I just feel great. Like, I feel good. I just have like some congestion, but nowhere near as bad. Hmm. I think I need to. Oh, I guess it just. I feel like you. Are you still here, Mama? Oh yeah. How do you feel? How do you feel? Like, how's your ear? How do you feel? Do you feel any better? I feel like you were like a day or so behind me. You're doing better? Okay. That's good. You're still messed up and I'm coughing shit up and it's livable. Okay. Yeah, I keep coughing. Like I hurt like under my tongue, whatever that muscle is that's like right at the base of your mouth. Um at first I thought I burnt it because I ate something that was too hot and I was like, fuck, like what the hell? But it like that's just from coughing. I have never had that happen before and I'm sure it's cuz I'm getting older. But like uh do not recommend because now every time I cough, I can feel the bottom of my tongue, and it's like, uh, not a pleasant feeling. Like it hurts, and I'm like, I don't know. It's not something I was ever anticipating happening. But I need more space. I'm playing Throne and Liberty with Mark. Yeah, like, I am gonna play Throne and Liberty. I'm actually gonna play it tomorrow. I'm only level 2. Lime. I'll say Lime. Clayton. I'm only level 2. And I played it yesterday for like I got through the tutorial and then I stopped. But I do want to play it a bit. I'm probably not gonna go too crazy with it. But I want to use it as like a. I need to remember how to use like more hotkeys and stuff. There's a lot in that game, that it seems really involved. So I wanna use it in preparation for like New World again and fucking Ashes of Creation should have a bunch of stuff. You're gonna give TNL a go tomorrow as well. Oh, cool. Okay, cool, Mama. I'm playing with Athreus tomorrow, and I'm down to play with you too if you want. And well, depending on when you can play, I guess. But I'll be on at like 8:30 in the morning. I'll probably be doing other stuff until 10 because I guess it launches at 10 a.m. our time. Did I say p.m.? 8 p.m. 8:30 a.m. my time. But it launches at 10 a.m. my time, I think, for like West Coast or whatever. So that's when he can get on. So I'm assuming that's when you can get on too. And we'll see. But I bought it. I could get on right now. Relaunch is 10 a.m. PST. Yeah. Hi, Kurai. How are you today? But I am gonna be playing Clayton. I will be playing a bit, I should say. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna follow them around as much because they're really PvP oriented. Like he's in Arshi's clan or whatever guild, and they're very PvP oriented, and you know I'm not. So it's just work. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm recovering from COVID still, but I'm feeling better. I'll probably like cough up my lungs later from talking so much right now, but for right now I feel great. So hopefully that will continue into later in the evening, but we shall see. Almost. Shit. I continue watching film. Have a good day. Have a good one, Clayton. Miss you, by the way. Have you been playing Tarkov at all, or no? Are you playing something else? Got to max traders in about 2 weeks, and went to dark and darker. Okay. Um, that's cool. Yeah, so you have master. Huh. No, I have not, Karai. I have done it a few times now, and I feel confident enough that I can go through to get to the little areas. But I definitely rely a lot on Potato and usually like Crowbar and a couple other people in the chat. Mostly Potato to help me through on like knowing what spawns where and what to like keep an eye out for as a solo. But I can get to the little tattered sigil farm in the middle and a couple of the bosses that I wanted to kill. I do have pieces waiting for me to be able to craft them once I actually get high enough to craft them. So I've been trying to level my like leather working and stuff to actually put those items that I have farmed to use. I don't really see the point in going back there until I can actually use the items that drop in there anyways. Doesn't really hit for you anymore. Yeah, I feel the same, Mark Clayton. I haven't played it since like Mark and I played a long time ago, and I guess I played a little bit a few seasons ago, right before they did the like Unheard of edition or whatever, and then I stopped when they announced that because it was just silly. And now I guess everyone has Unheard edition and whatever, like so it's like they kind of proved to the point that it doesn't matter, they'll just get their money anyways. So it's the PvE does sound cool. Like that's like right up my alley. I probably would really like to play the PvE version. And I probably would have fun on it. I just don't have any drive to do it. Sorry to bounce door knock, no problem. And cool, Karai. Yeah, I just haven't really been back much because I'm not high enough to make the stuff, so I don't see the point in wasting so much time. Like it's not really wasting time because I do need a bunch of tattered sigil. Like I could farm tattered sigils, but I feel like it's just not quite needed yet. Like I need to level up my leatherworking and everything so much that it's just gonna take forever to do that. And like it is fun to do them. Like I like that I have proven to myself that I can do it, and it's nice. I do kind of want to try one of the other little dungeons because the infestation was like really difficult, but I'm wondering if the other ones are a little different. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Have you played it at all, Mama? Or not yet? Because I haven't. I play like I'm level 2. I barely got through the tutorial and then I hopped off yesterday. So we'll be like noob, and I'm fine with that. Not played it at all? Perfect. You haven't played it yet either, Athreus, right? Or did you play it some in the Korean one? Okay. I'm not a fan. Like, I wish that they would turn away from tab target. You haven't? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll just noob it up then. That's fine. I'm totally fine with being noobs. I don't like how everything is tab target. I didn't think this game was tab target, but apparently I just haven't been using the setting. And it's there. Like, I wish they would just remove it. Like, New World, they have like some aim lock stuff because they're bringing it to console and stuff. And I'm not a fan of that either. Like, why? Nice if you could change server with the character like mode. Yeah, that would be nice if you could move your character. Like, would just want my character with just my like the gear you have on maybe, and then like maybe what's in your inventory. That would be nice. And then your actual stats and stuff would be cool if you could character transfer. Like you could just leave all your plot and whatever. Because like as it is now, I made this character on a different server and my skills are pretty high now. Like these are way higher than my skills on my other character, you know, minus a couple things. Like I have a higher cooking and stuff on there, but like that was the only stuff I pushed. This has like everything is leveled some, and it would be nice to move this character to my other server. We need like a little bit more raw iron or something, but you can't. So it's like okay, well, so much for that. I don't know though, because like even Ashes of Creation is tab target, is it not? Like you tab through and stuff, and it's like I wish that they would just remove that feature. But you had a beer to go with that fish and chips you just ate. You should get a beer. Because like everyone's complaining about tab target, but they keep making games with it. So it's like I don't know. I don't. Makes the game way more approachable. It does, and it makes it. Yeah, you're right. It makes it so much easier to jump into. It's just weird. Like I feel like we just got so. I feel like we just got really spoiled with the combat in New World, and like nothing feels as good as it. Even though they did so much dumb stuff in that game, you would still come back just because the combat was fun and satisfying. And whoever made that little clink noise when you like kill somebody, hope they got paid a lot of money for that, because that's like the biggest little dopamine hit. And that's the only reason you played New World? Yeah. Yeah, but if they're like messing with it with the console update, have they said like are they I actually haven't looked it up, but like is that like what are they doing? Are they keeping it tab target, or like what did they change? I don't even know. Like I just know that people were not happy with it because it's really like aim body feeling. And are they keeping it? Like, are they just gonna adjust it? Because, like, how do you go from... You get that console player, but don't have the same... Yeah. But even then, it's not like it's that hard. Like, just make it so... Like, you could have a little bit of a click, too. But not, like, something crazy where you just tab, 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 you know? Like... I'm trying to think of an example and I don't really have one, but like maybe like you get close enough to it that it'll lock on and you have to do that close part yourself, so there's somewhat of a skill needed, but not like crazy because you are on a console versus people with a mouse and keyboard. But like it's not like it was that hard to play the original. Yeah, true. Because you can just plug in a mouse and keyboard to your console. Have a log on? Yeah, they do. And I don't... That's one of the things, but like, the combat in this game is not satisfying at all. Like, you're just like, oh, okay. Like... I don't know how to fix that. Like, I'm not a dev, and I don't know how to do that. But, like... it just sucks. Like I just want to play a game that feels satisfying. Like I don't know though, because like Ragnarok Online is tab target, and it never was a like nobody said anything about it. And so it was like I never even knew that was a thing. Lock-on doesn't like guide arrows or anything, it just follows the target. I don't know actually. We could check. Let me get my bow and arrow after I'm done crafting these. We could probably check it. I want to be a doomer. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's so hard to please people. Like, especially with systems like that. Like, yeah, you can hope for everything, but that doesn't mean you're gonna acknowledge and let that sink in. Yeah. And I don't know. I think they're just grasping at straws. They're like, "Hey, we really fucked up on our original launch. How do we make it better? Oh, well, we want to put it on console anyways." So they're like treating it as like a whole new game, and they're adjusting some stuff. But it's like the reason people fell in love with New World after their updates and stuff was because of like they improved the combat system. This is like taking it's like classic New World. They take one step forward and like 5 steps back. And it sucks because it's like New World was so. Is there another game that had combat similar to New World? Like I don't play very many games, and I was happy they were releasing thousands of gameplay hours. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like they were the line, like they were so good. Everyone was like looking to them, but it's hard and it's tough building that from scratch. I'm sure like most things just lock on, and like that was really cool to be able to like to be able to miss, I guess, you know, like you can like you are like everyone loved it. I don't know why they would say, hey, nobody has this feature. I wonder if they're like, nobody has this feature, we're doing something wrong. But they need to look at it as nobody has this feature, look at what we have. Like, look at how cool we are, you know? Like, everyone loves this feature. Don't fucking take it away. But they don't. And I say this, and I'm gonna play the fresh start anyways, but like, way too flashy, you gotta predict the desync in order. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. It feel like they just do like, you know, one step forward, 5 steps back, and then they're struggling to get to where they were, and then, you know, it's 1 step forward, 4 steps back, and it's just silly. It's like, how much can you mess up in 3 years and then continue to not take that into account, I guess? Like, I don't know how to say that like better, I guess. I don't know. Pretty much New World. Yeah, exactly. And I say that as someone with almost 5,200 hours. Like, I love the game. I thought it was fucking amazing. But how they handled it at every step of the way, you're just like, really? Really? Like, that's what you're gonna do? And yeah, and it's like, I don't know. Like, everyone is like, they want it to succeed because it was so fun. Like, I fucking spent so much, like, I stayed up so late. We were doing dungeons till like 4 in the morning, whatever, you know, have fun. We're doing Sandworm. We finally beat it. That, like, when we finally beat the Sandworm with our group, I felt so happy. And I was like, all right, let's do it again, you know, fucking roll it, run it back. Let's do it again. And it's just like, there's so many moments like that in that game where you're like, hell yeah, we fucking did it, you know? And has so much potential and gets slapped while the other person's pulling the rug. Yeah, exactly. And it sucks because it's like, man, like, obviously we can't fucking do better than them, you know? Like, we're just random ass people. Like, it's not like I would know what I was doing if I was making a game. But like, at least you know, you always have that feeling of like, well, maybe. That's like, I have a lot of copium and hope for Ashes of Creation too, but that one's tab target too, which I don't know if I mind or not. Like, I really don't know. Like, I know that the combat in New World felt really good, and that's what I've been playing for the last 3 years. But like, I don't know if I will care that it's tab target. Like, I don't. Like, I want, that's why I want to play Throne and Liberty, because I feel like Throne and Liberty will be pretty similar combat-wise to Ashes, but I haven't played Ashes yet. I'm really, really looking forward to playing Ashes, just because of some of the spells and stuff with the thing. It really reminds me of, you know, Ragnarok Online and like stuff that I played when I was younger, and so I'm like super, super excited to like throw some like nostalgia in, even though I haven't really followed it as much. Somebody tell me out there. Yeah, yeah, and like if they're getting like, well, and what it sucks is like you can see throughout the years of New World, they are super excited about their game, and then it's like every time something would, you know, they're like so excited to announce this feature or whatever, and then it comes, and then there it's just like riddled with bugs or whatever, or like abuses that people like immediately will fucking take advantage of because people are assholes. And it just sucks to see, like, they had a really nice dev team at the start and they were really hopeful and they're really excited, and that's like what worries me, because Pax Day is like the same way and Ashes is the same way. And yeah, well, now Athreus, but it was so exciting at the beginning, and you could see their like passion and their like what they want for the game, and you're like, yes, I could be a part of this. And and then you just see it like slowly die and stuff, and you're like, fuck, like this, I had such high hopes or whatever, you know. Like I don't want to like, I don't want to see that with the other games, you know. Good, now send it out. Okay, yeah. Makes money, yes. Can we make more money with the next feature? Yes. Does it improve the game overall? Nope. Yeah. Good, now send it out. Yeah, exactly. And well, it's just they go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, which you need to do in a game. Like it should be ever evolving. You should be nerfing and buffing and nerfing and buffing things and figuring out what is actually working for your player base. Like it's kind of like with Throne and Liberty, how like the Korean side of it, they play completely different than like the American side plays. And it's always like that in games where like something will be the like that's how they play, and this is the meta in this, like Europe versus America, like in Dota and like all the things, like there's always differences, and so you kind of have to always be on your toes. And it's good to go back and forth and figure it out. Okay, well, we tried this, but that doesn't actually work, and so let's try something else. Imagine most devs have less than 5 hours in game. Yeah, well, because if you're actually working, you probably don't have time. And you can't just be devouring your own content to that extent. So I don't blame them for not having, you know, the thousands of hours we do. We are seeing it as I love this game, this is so fun. They're seeing it as, this is my job. That's like another thing, like you can't be as present when you're thinking it in that sort of way as well. And that's okay. They should be. They need to make sure that, you know, first and foremost, they're doing their job. So but I agree, they don't have that much hours, and it sucks to see when you have like 10 times the amount of hours as them or whatever, and you're like, all right, let's do that, like, and then they're just like, oh wait, what, like, what do you mean, kind of thing. Hi, Mark. Do you want to play, do you want to like do you have 2 characters already? We were gonna, so we got Athreus, me, and Mama Burger are going to be playing Throne and Liberty tomorrow at like 10 in the morning. So 10, 11, 12, 12 for you? Are you 2 hours ahead of me? 2 hours ahead of me, right? 10 a.m. PST is when the free, like free to play launches. Okay, so would you like to play with us? Actually, you probably can't because you're working. But we were gonna play probably a much slower pace because none of us have played before, and but if you are not working, or if you're not at a meeting or whatever, you could jump in and stuff and play with us too. But I basically am level 2, by the way, so like I've only gone through the tutorial, and I was gonna go through all of the cutscenes and stuff because I might actually just start over my character, to be honest, to start it from the start. But I guess if Mama's streaming, it probably is not needed. She could probably do the first ones. But would you like to play with us? We're gonna be like really noobs because we don't know what we're doing. So, if you're not working, you probably will be working. So, but we're probably just gonna be playing a little slower because we don't really know. All the speed stuff. Maybe on our server early access or first. Oh, can they not join this server, by the way? I don't know anything about that. I have early access, but they do not. So they're waiting for the fresh the launch. They can? Okay. So I'm not sure. I would think that your clan with Archie Ethereum, they're probably going to be jumping to another server, I would think, as soon as it launches, because now they have a bunch of fresh people to fucking destroy. I didn't make it on my server. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm on Lazlan, which is easy to remember because it's kind of like Aslan. But I don't mind sticking around or moving to a different server if you guys can't get on this server. I would think, I'm gonna ping you off stream. Okay. I would think that your guys' clan, XLG, is probably gonna just go stomp on people and like on another server as soon as it like launches. That's what like it seems like they're gonna do, I would think, just because they're into PvP and so they gotta go like throw their, swing their dick around and say, hey, we already had the weekend to prepare and you guys are way behind. But that's just my thoughts on it. Maybe they aren't gonna do that. You can't transfer from early access servers to the new servers immediately. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Then they have to stay there because they I'm pretty sure most of them already made 2 characters. You only have 2 characters. Maybe it's just 2 characters on like your region. I have actually no idea. That's good that they made it so you can't transfer right away. Do they give them a couple days or something, or what? You Discord when you get a chance? Okay. Oh fuck, it's already 1:30. Are you streaming right now, Mark, by the way? I need to find someone to raid into. I'll probably grab a Pax Dei person if you're not streaming. It's actually... I didn't, like... Okay. That time caught up with me, I guess. I was not expecting it to be... Here's my alarm. Already 1:30. Didn't check the timeline, but yeah, they're like, no, you can't just immediately transfer to the new service. So yeah, okay. You're not streaming for like an hour? Okay. Let me find, to find someone from PAX. Give me a second to get back to my base. It's good that they did that, Athreus, because I thought for sure, it is AGS, so I thought for sure they wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah. Have a good one, Karai. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Throne and Liberty, but I will play a little bit of Pax Day in the morning while I'm waiting for them to be able to get on to Throne and Liberty. And we'll see what we're up to tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, though. Recipe for disaster. Yeah, it would be a recipe for disaster. That's why I wasn't sure if they thought about it or not. Because, you know, yes. I'm good at stuff like that. Alright, let's find a Pax Day. Let's see. Twitch. Pax Day. Anybody streaming? It is not English. Oh my gosh. Well, there is literally one other person streaming Pax Day right now. And they are Italian, English, and German. So we will stream into them, I guess, because they're the only person. What do I say? Scopio Ninzi? I don't know how to say that. Every new player will get wrecked left and right. Yeah, exactly. Crowbar. That's exactly what would happen if they allowed that. Alright, let's see if okay. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to write this guy's name down. There we go. Pax Day. Oh, he has like a mature audience thing on his. Alright, this is literally the only other Pax Day streamer right now, so I'm sorry if he's actually not. I don't think he's speaking in English, but we will we'll raid over to him just because he's the only other Pax Day guy. And I will catch you guys. Okay, never mind. He does not accept incoming raids. So, okay. Well, fuck me then. I don't know who. Like, do we even raid out then? I don't know. Like, oh, Mama. Mama's streaming. She's streaming New World. All right, we're gonna stream to Mama Burger. She's streaming New World, and we're gonna play with her tomorrow. Okay, good. Maybe I'm happy that he didn't accept playing raids because Mama is a better person to raid anyways. All right, here we go, guys. We are going to raid Mama Burger. Oh, is she OPRing? Nice. Alright. Okay, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Have a good one. And